Hey, yo, happy Monday. How we doing, gamers? What is going on? Hope you guys have had a fantastic start to your week. Hope your morning is doing well. Hope you guys are ready for another big week of streams. Sky, how are we doing? Congratulations on the 45 stream streak. Let's go. Ghost, Gizwood, and Nick. Boost Jones. Oh, he's gone to the Fortress of Blankies. Yeah, that's a good place to snooze there, sir. Enigma Snivy on the 35 stream streak. How we doing, homie? Good to see you. Juji! Juji, how's work going? I thought you were going to take today off. I thought today was a no work day, Juji. Blokey. Fuck, I'm here again, Blokey. How you doing? Who else we got? Copy, congratulations on your first. Oh my god, hit Aspen. Bro, the last time I saw you, Aspen, you had been clicking on too many porn bots in Discord. Nah, jokes. Aspen's account got compromised, guys, so I hope the account recovery has indeed been okay. I hope it has been okay. Zandy, how we doing? Denny, good to see ya. What is going on? How are you guys doing? What kind of bots? Hey, yo. Hey, bloke, they're the ones that'll give you the reach around till Sunday, if you know what I mean, mate. Having a great day. That's what I was saying. It's King's Day. Juji was telling me it's like Netherlands national holiday today, and she's decided to self-inflict wounds. And she's working today of all days. So like, I genuinely knew it was King's Day today. I was doubting myself. Juju's like, oh, I got work tomorrow. I got work tomorrow. I got so much work. I gotta work this. I gotta work that. I was like, you sounded like Crummy, firstly. And secondly, isn't it King's Day? Like, isn't that like a national holiday sort of thing? I don't know. I don't know enough about Netherlands law to understand what is going on over there, but I did know it was King's Day. Oh. Yeah, it's a great holiday. Exactly. I'm doing well. Woke up not too long ago. Excellent. Samesies. I was so early with the schedule this time around. You were, Snivy. You do. I see. It's good. It's good to be proactive. This is what I want. It's what I want. You know? I like doing mine on Sundays. Apparently no one else likes doing theirs on Sunday, but give it a go, Snipe. If you can consistently get it up on a Sunday, that's the blokey. Getting it up on a Sunday, that's the classic blokey special. I tell you what, I'm sick and tired of all these dang champions. Yo, Targo, what, you'd rather us just go back and play Unite? Hey, is that what you'd rather? Because I can do that. Maybe on Saturday we'll play Unite. I was genuinely thinking about, yes. Hey, Ghost, how we doing? How did you know, Chufti? Blokey, sometimes I know. Sometimes I just figure it out, you know? Sometimes I just know exactly. I normally do it on a Monday, mainly because I ain't live and I can think about it. Excuse me. Normally live and I can think about it, but I was like, since I may not be live on Sunday, well, it's good. Get yourself a good foot forward for the week, and as Ghost always says, there's no day like a Monday. So you know, sometimes it's just doing it before Sunday is good, and you have that first day of Monday to really set the tone. So yes, Ghost, I was just doing the I tell you what, but I tell you what. See, I don't know the King of the Hill references enough. I know, like, dang it, mommy. That's kind of it. Like, that's all I know. So why are you lying? I don't know, guys. I'm just telling you guys what my truth is, you know? I could be lying to you, but that's my truth, Ghost, you know? And you can't silence someone's truth. Me neither. I'm right there with you. Yeah, exactly. But I'll be on lurk in the chat. Might not play if I can between beers and fried snacks. Yes, guy, go and have a good croquettes. I was just thinking what they were called. Go and get the croquettes and the beersies. But we are live on YouTube. Watch Ghost go over to the YouTube and be like, Chufti, I hate Mondays. This is facts. Just so everyone knows exactly on YouTube what the go is with Ghost's love for, Ghost's love or hate for Mondays. It's like a love triangle. Mondays, Ghost, and love/hate. You never know what it's going to be. What's the love triangle going to be today? Chufti, I hate Mondays, god damn it. Nikki's gonna come in and be like, Ghost, happy Monday, we've made it. Yes, we have made it. Oh, but yeah, so today we're doing a little bit of champions. Normally on Mondays we would be doing unites. Monday is a very unite focused day, but the game kind of dookie at the moment. So, and we're having a lot of fun with champions. So I'm okay with running this back, running this down. I went on a 5-game win streak last night. Glass half empty, half full. Exactly, Gizwood. So you never know what Ghost likes. But one thing's for sure. The one thing that Ghost always says, there's nothing that brings me around quite like a Monday morning, you know? It's just, you know, like Pacha from Emperor's New Groove, how he sees the hill, he's just like, that's Ghost. That's Ghost on a Monday morning, waking up just being like, it's absolutely perfect. When did I say that? When you were in Rome with Name and you guys made all of those plans, you know? Name tells me everything. Ghost, don't trust Name. Name's a spy. Don't trust Name. Name is a spy. He'll tell me everything. Clover, how you doing? Oh, first into the lobby. Let's go. What's up, Clover? How we doing? I went on pretty big win streak last night with my Klefki team. So I'm keen to run the Clef again today, see if I can navigate some things, see if I can learn some new strategies within the strategies, see what I can do. I do want to change one move, though. I am going to change one move. I want to change dual wing beat for Roost. I think I want to get Scissor Roost. I think you were saying that just to hate my goat Name. No, Name, I love Name. I love Name. That's what I'm saying. All of my reliable information comes from Name. All of my reliable information comes from Name. I love Name. I personally see everything as halfway. And we'll see, Gizwood, sometimes you gotta. Free screaming! Ghost loves the screaming. Chufti, would you ever try to play Pragmata? Simji is playing Pragmata, Clover. Me, personally, I'm not huge into Pragmata and those types of games. Like the Resident Evils, the Pragmatas, you know, the games of the years. Nah, I'm kidding. I like a good game. A good game is good, but yeah, Pragmata just doesn't, you know, it doesn't float my vibe, you know, like, I was watching Simi play it last night. I'm like, oh, this is a very story-driven game with some cool elements with like, some puzzle solving and like some combat with like, some shooter combat. So I'm just like, oh, this has got some cool stuff in it, but it ain't my vibe, you know, like I'm not about that vibe with the games that I play. I think the last combat story shooter I played was Resident Evil 4? I gave Resident Evil 4 a go because everyone was screaming about it, just being like, this is so good! And I'm just like, I'll give it a go. And then I got like halfway through it, and I was just like, oh, man. Yeah, maybe this isn't for me, you know? Maybe I just like enjoy watching the story, but I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. And like, I love that you guys are loving it. I love that you guys are playing it. And I'll like hype everyone up who's playing it. Like, yes, Pragmata, yes. But yeah, I'll just probably just watch it. You know, I'll probably just watch it and play it. I'll probably watch it rather than play it. I love it. I sat in my room when I looked at the time. 5 hours have passed. Yes, Clover. It's always good when a game can do that, you know? I love when a game is able to do that. It's able to, yo, Gollum just slips it in. How we doing, Gollum? Good to see you. Jesus, buddy, behind in years. Well, see, that's the thing, Clover. It's like, I wouldn't keep trying to play a genre of game if I know that I don't vibe with it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna play a game because everyone says it's the best game in the world and I need to play it. I'm very particular with the types of like games that I would play. And when I realize that like a type of game isn't the type of game that I'm into, I'll just be like, oh, okay, this is cool. It's not for me, but this is cool. But I very much love like Souls types games, like RPGs. I love RPGs. Turn-based RPGs are good fun as well. I don't mind a good turn-based RPG if I've got the time to play. Last game that I sunk a lot of hours into that wasn't like a regular game that I play was the solo leveling game, which was a very much like a combat-driven, like a combo combat game, where it was like a old school God of War slash Bayonetta slash Devil May Cry DMC combat. Like those, I gave that a really good go. That was very, very fun. So I sunk like I think 60 hours into that. I was just like, okay, this is genuinely fun. I liked this, but I'm pretty much done with it now. Like let me go through Clover. This will explain a little bit for you. Oh, Clover, he's in the queue. Enigma and Clover, let's go. Actually, do you play any single player games except Pokemon and Souls? Let me go through my lists. Let me go through my list, see what I got installed. BG3, I enjoyed that. You know, that's a multiplayer game though. I played that solo and I got up to chapter 1. I'm like, oh, okay, well, other things came out. Darksiders, yeah, again, Darksiders is a very Devil May Cry. I think I like that style game. I think I just clicked that I like that style game. Devil May Cry, Bayonetta, Darksiders, that type of combat, like I guess maybe it's like horde combat fighter. I do like that type of game. I'm not sure what it's called, but Darksiders follows that as well. And Darksiders has a very puzzle driven quests as well. It's very much like a Legend of Zelda inspiration. So another one is Legend of Zelda. I love the Zelda series. Divinity Original 2, so like top-down RPG based. I love that. I've got like how many hours? I've got fucking 387 hours on Divinity 2 Original Sin. So that should explain to you I like that. Card games like Gwent, Halo Infinite. You know, I don't like shooters, but Halo is like very, you know me, Simji. Halo is very specific. I tried Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. I just didn't click with me. It was an RPG that just, I don't know, I was kind of RPGs, I think. Smash Bros. So I like, you know, multiplayer games, multiverse Smash Bros. Power World. I enjoyed that by myself. Solo leveling still installed. Yeah, and The Witcher. I love The Witcher. So there you go. That's a single player game that I played, Simji. So Warriors and DMC style combat. Yeah, I kind of like that. And then obviously The Witcher as well. Oh my god, it's very, very good. But yeah, that's I like the F-Zero. Yeah, races. Enigma races are really good. Personally, I'm not mad on races. Like F-Zero, Need for Speed. Never really picked up on races either. But yeah, Ghost, there's the games that I play. Yeah, himself. True. Warriors and DMC style combat. Halo has that flavor to its sandbox. Yeah, exactly, Gizwood. Exactly. Hey, Albino, how we doing? I have played F-Zero GX. I did on the GameCube. F-Zero. I was a Blood Falcon rider. I used to like choosing Blood Falcon. He was good, but then obviously I just Captain Falcon and ran through the story. But yeah, no, I did enjoy F-Zero. Do you know that there's an arcade? I do know there's an arcade version of F-Zero. It's very cool. It's very cool. That is in Japan and also some parts of the West. But yeah, that's the type of games I like to play. But I guess you know, if you're Ghost and you love Minecraft and Five Nights at Freddy's, you'd be more inclined to play a type of game that someone recommends, because those are kind of like nothing burger games, you know? There's no personality in those games. Watch Ghost be like, excuse me, the law of Five Nights at Freddy's. Sorry, I didn't understand the law of Five Nights at Freddy's. That's my bad. Sorry, that's my bad. That's my bad, bro. It's not gonna have a conversation with Ghost, even with Ghost being here. But yeah, I think like if I had to pick 3 single-player games that really personify the types of games that I like, I think I would have The Witcher 3, I would have Dark Souls, and I would have Darksiders. I think those three, just bang, 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 are my three favorite solo story-driven games. If I had to pick a favorite out of all three of those, I would have to go The Witcher 3, obviously the Wild Hunt. I would go Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring is very close, but Dark Souls 3 just resonates with me more. And then Ocarina of Time. So I would go Witcher 3, Dark Souls 3, and OOT. Like those would be the three best single-player games I have played in my experience. Guys, I haven't played Racoin yet, though. Pokemon Champions Mobile, when it's coming out, does anyone know? Albino, not confirmed yet. Not confirmed because there's a lot of things that they have to fix. Fizzy, brother, yo. Fizzy, bro, what a hit. Cuz, did you actually pull the Pika and Mega Ember? Bro, homie, Fizzy, this is your set. Well done, cuz. Those are some fucking epic hits. Those are crazy hits from Ascendant. Five Nights to me is very specific genre. The lore didn't come till I think the whole deep dive and iceberg videos. Exactly. Like, to me, Five Nights at Freddy's is like what Taco said, a bad Chuck E. Cheese review on Yelp. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's does nothing for me. Like, it's zero interest, zero amusement. I would honestly rather play Deltarune than I would play Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, there is no interest to Five Nights at Freddy's at me for whatsoever. Maybe that level of brain rot didn't hit me, you know. Not saying that Deltarune is a bad game. I just haven't played it, and I know the fans for Deltarune are a little bit, yeah. I think if you need a similarity of the fans of Deltarune, you can probably just say My Hero Academia fans, and you'll understand where I'm coming from. Mega Ember, I got that from before, but the bundle was the Pika. Yeah, cuz what a hit, dude. That's like 2,000 AUD, right? I think I should sell. It's big. Yeah, 2K AUD. Yeah, dude, that is a big. My Hero Academia. Look, I'm not saying that My Hero Academia is a bad show. I actively like My Hero Academia. But the fan base of My Hero Academia, I don't know what's worse. The fan base of Deltarune, the fan base of My Hero Academia, or the fan base of Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't know what's worse. No worries, Ghost. We'll see you soon. I'm just now watching it after all the hype and the weirdos stopped. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, Tacos. Like, it's a genuinely good show. I enjoyed it. I actually think Simi will enjoy it as well. But there's a certain type of fan that likes that show, you know? And yeah, exactly, Gizmo. It's like, My Hero Academia, kind of nice. The fan base? What's the fan base of My Hero? Oh, Fizzy, don't worry, cuz. Put it this way, bro. Fizzy, they're the types of fans that you'd run into if you were driving in traffic on the M5, bro. That's the type of fan, you know? Driving on traffic in the M5 and they're going 70 in the right-hand lane. That should be all you need to understand about the fans of My Hero Academia. Yeah, exactly, Gizwin. Exactly, you know. Did the same thing with Attack on Titan. Look, oh nah, get the fuck out. Oh, maybe it's the Pokemon. See, Enigma, the thing is, right? I've had this conversation with a lot of people because obviously we're a very Pokemon-focused community. The Pokemon fan base has become so large, right, that it's actually split itself into different categories. And it's not, VGC, mainline series, anime fans, TCG fans. No. It's split itself into generations of people. That's how large the Pokemon fan base can be. So I've had this conversation with people before on the channel, and we've essentially split it into 3 groups of people, right? There are 3 types of Pokemon fans. That's why I said it can be not 100%. Exactly. So there are 3 types of Pokemon fans, right? And you can sort of put most of the categories of people into these 3 categories, and it'll make a lot of sense, right? The first category is Pokemon is incredible. It can do no wrong, and I will not hear you talk any slander. Leave Nintendo alone. They're a big company. They can't afford to pay the game to be developed in time, right? That's the first fan base of Pokemon. They can do no wrong. I'll mindlessly consume, and I love Pokemon, and I'll die in my bed of Pikachus, right? That's the first type of Pokemon fan. Not really great to interact with, but you can sometimes have a decent conversation with them if you're hyped up about something, right? Yeah, the Game Freak White Knights. Also, James, how you doing, homie? What's going on? Also, Ozzy, Ajuri, Bish. Damn, so many homies coming on in all at once. So that's the first type of Pokemon fan, right? That's the first type. They're not really great to talk to, but you can have a decent conversation with them. So, yeah, exactly, Gizmo. The Copian fans. Like, that's where, you know, I kind of leave those guys. My job as a content creator is to interact with those guys a lot, to hype them up. So, you know, I'll play the part. I'll write the novel. I'll play the part. I'll do my thing, right? That's that fan. The second type, which is most of this community, I think a lot of the fans, a lot of this group of fans falls within this community, and it's the people who have played Pokemon for most of their life, or they've been introduced by someone who is a friend of theirs, and they want Pokemon to be what they remember it to be, you know? Like, they still enjoy Pokemon, but they don't mindlessly consume the product, and they're critical about it, you know? They're like, hey, these new games, it was a great direction, but they were really badly executed, you know? These are the guys these are the guys and the girls who have a decent understanding of Pokemon, have been playing it for a long time, or they're quite new to the series, and they've played an older game, and they're like, what the fuck? Why was this so based? You know? And like, they understand where Pokemon has come from, what it was, and sadly, what it's turning into. And they don't want to mindlessly consume, and they want to make everyone aware that, hey guys, Pokemon is great, Pokemon is really enjoyable, but it was better, you know? And some of the things that they're doing are really good. Yeah, the golden players, exactly, the guys who played through the golden age of Pokemon, like they played through Emerald, they played through Heart Gold, Soul Silver, they played through Black 2, White 2, they played through Platinum. They saw what X and Y could be, and then they saw Sun and Moon and how good Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon was. And then it came to the Switch. Like, they've got all of that experience, you know? A normal personal fan, like someone who understands Pokemon and doesn't have like some weird biased opinion like, oh, Scarlet Violet's the best game, or like, oh, Red and Blue are the best games, you know? Like, they understand, they've played all of the Pokemon, and they understand their favorites are normally either Emerald, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black 2, White 2. One of their games that are the top 3 of all time is gonna be one of their favorites, right? That's that fan. And like, they collect a little bit of the TCG, but they hate the scalpers, so they try not to support scalping prices. And like, they try to buy, yeah, see, look, Fizzy, whatever, bro. Like, you can have Fire Red, Leaf Green as your favorite. That can be like your childhood, but objectively, you're probably like, these games are probably a little bit better, you know? They played through Colosseum, they played through XD Gale of Darkness. Like, that's the general fan, and they live through a little bit of nostalgia, but they don't let that influence their decision on Pokemon, right? They just enjoy what Pokemon is, they know what it was, and they sadly know what it's going to become, right? That's what most of this community is. That's actually what I am, that's what Simi is, that's what a lot of the fans of Pokemon. So you've got the Mindless League, the Game Freak White Knights, you've got I like to call them Pokemon realists, you know, like they understand that what it is and what it will be. And then I don't like interacting with these guys at all. This last group of fans, used to like Pokemon. Um, they used to like Pokemon. They played in their childhood. They think that Gen 1 is the best. And they can't be convinced otherwise about any other Pokemon game. They don't even know about half the Pokemon, and they say they are overly critical. They think everything that Game Freak do is incorrect, and they're just whine, whinge. Why can't Pokemon be Charizard, Mewtwo, Pikachu? Why can't my Gen 1 be pandered to? These fans is why these fans hate Charizard. They don't hate Charizard. They hate these fans. That sounds based. So whenever Game Freak does something that isn't what they want in terms of Gen 1 pandering, they're just like, rah, I hate this. Pokemon's garbage. So that's them. That's them, right? I don't like talking to these fans because they don't give any value to the conversation, you know? So scalpers fall into, yeah, scalpers are like, scalpers aren't really even Pokemon fans, honestly. They just like free money. Stop hating on my Rattata! Oh, but yeah, that's where so Gen 1 does no wrong. The greatest of all time. Oh, but yeah, like that's generally where the 3 fan bases fall, right? And if you're a Pokemon fan, you can very easily be sorted into any one of those categories. And I think generally that's where Pokemon has sort of evolved to. And sadly, a lot of these fans, like the fans that are just overly critical of Pokemon, they don't enjoy the games anymore. They just like complaining because it's free content online and it's rage baiting. They probably haven't played a Pokemon game since like Gold and Silver, you know? And they were just like, oh, I don't like this because I can't pick Charmander, you know? Or I can't pick Venusaur. So interacting with these guys can be quite mentally draining because it's just complaining. And like, I don't really like engaging too much with them, but I kind of can have a conversation with like the mindless consuming ones because sometimes you can get through to those people. Sometimes you can be like, hey, you know, sometimes a mindless fan is just like, oh, hey, I recently played Emerald. It was kind of nice. I didn't like the EXP and how much grinding I had to do in that, but I did like the game and the story. It was kind of nice. The character development was really cool, and sometimes it was, you know, some of the Pokemon were really cool. And you could be like, yes, this is what we had. This is why a lot of these new games really do take the fun out of the games. And, you know, you can go through and you can show them all of the good things about that old game. And they'll be like, oh, actually, you're right. Yeah, I didn't like how Scarlet and Violet kind of seemed a little bit empty. Yeah, actually, I didn't like how Sword and Shield cut half the Pokedex. And then you're like, yes, that's what we're on about. Oh, that's you can be like, yes, you're getting there, and you can walk them through the decision process. So I don't really mind interacting with these fans. But yeah, most of our community is that middle, that Pokemon realists, you know. Should have been watching Wolfie and seen some tech for Drampa build. Yeah, Xander's on the download. Yo, Rambo, how we doing? Good to see ya, homie. Big smooch. We all know the best Pokemon ever is Mr. Rhyme. Exactly, Gollum. The game, very bad. The mons have some great mons. Dragapult's top 5. Yeah, like Pokemon design in Sword and Shield weren't bad. It was just their development process decision making, and then the excuses they gave as to why the Pokedex was cut. Mr. Bear, what's the opinion on ZA? Look, I enjoy, like I've said this 17, 18 times now. I enjoyed ZA. I thought it was fun. but I felt like it was missing something. It was like somewhere in the rubble of ZA, there's a 10 out of 10 game. But man, you have to go digging into it. Like, it was close to being a perfect game. And it was close. It could have been, but it wasn't. It fell short. And I think that was just development time. And like, I enjoyed it, but honestly, I didn't really, I wouldn't play it again, you know? I thought the new megas were dope, but it's just, I really disliked a lot of parts of the game. But I enjoyed it. So what do I fall in then, as I'm sort of more a modern person, and yes, I buy the games and purchase the cards, but then you're the Pokemon realist. That's what I'm saying, Ozzy. Like, most of our community is just Pokemon realists. That's like new to the fan. You can be new, you can be old. It's just, that's like, you know it's not perfect and you want it to be better, but you still enjoy the product, you know? Dang, Chufti, you love chatting for 34 minutes. Give me enough time to build a new team. Yeah, Clover, at the beginning of every stream, we yap, you know? It's just what we do. It's how I connect with you guys. It's how, you know, we build relationships, we build community. We just yap, you know? And then we play the game. If you're a content creator and you're not engaging with your community, you're not really doing what you're meant to do, you know? Anyway, I had that conversation recently. Now, Jim, what is goated? Professor Oak should be in all games. Yeah, Fizzy, you know what they're like, bro. Just hit him with the nuh-uh and then walk away. Yeah, I'm gonna rhyme time someone. Oh, maybe, Coffee. Maybe there could be a rhyme time today. Speed switch Alakazam into Drampa, then you stop. It's pretty funny. Yeah, speed swap is a very good move on Alakazam. Very, very good move. I was laughing my ass off when you got Lobo yesterday. Legends Arceus is better than ZA. I would agree with that. I would agree with that Arceus is better than ZA. I really liked Arceus. I played Arceus all the way through and then played postgame too. I didn't play postgame as ZA. I bought the DLC for stream. What you guys saw from ZA DLC was me playing it on stream for you guys. That's all I've played. Friend of mine's least favorite Pokemon is Abomasnow. Abomasnow's alright. He's not that bad. We occasionally get him a Abomasnow merch as gag. That's so funny, Enigma. I feel like the story got dragged for me personally. Having to fight 1 million people to go further in the game was jarring. Well, like, you don't have to fight 1 million people, Xander. You only need that for the shiny charm. You don't physically have to fight them. I've never fought the 1 million people. I just did not do it because I don't need shinies that bad, because you can hunt shinies without a shiny charm. I don't need every second Pokemon I encounter being a shiny. Hi, Husky. How we doing? Yeah, I haven't finished it. I like the halfway point of ZA combat stuff. Exactly. It's like, it's a cool, innovative system, but it felt like it was missing something, you know? It felt like it was missing something. Well, getting Floette from ZA was at least rewarding in Champions. Well, I've completed. I still haven't gotten Floette. I just don't use it, you know? I just counter it. But I should probably get it soon. Some Pokemon look better non-shiny. Exactly right. But I just don't like how accessible shinies has become, you know? Like, shinies, I was actually talking to Sumi the other day. I think that shinies need to be, there needs to be another shiny. Like, shiny Pokemon have now become so readily available and accessible. Everyone has shinies, you know? Like, if you make something for everyone, you make something for no one. So there needs to be a new shiny. Like, I honestly think they should introduce monochromatic Pokemon. And that's if a Pokemon is like all like a shade of gray or a shade of white or a shade of black. Because there needs to be something newer to shinies to hunt. And like, yeah, the mightiest mark on a shiny is like the new shiny, but it's like, no, you shouldn't have made shiny so accessible, because now everyone fucking has one and everyone's a shiny hunter. Like, you need something that is rarer than shinies. I'm not a fan of every member of your team. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. Only like the goat is meant to be shiny, you know? There's meant to be effort put into shiny hunting, not making a sandwich and 7 seconds later the shiny pops up. You know, like that's not shiny hunting. That's just loading up your game for the day. I'd rather do the turn-based. Yeah, like, look, it was a fun idea copy, but I felt like it was very poorly implemented and it needed a little bit more work. Hello, Sir Ufti. Has thee been deep, clean, well enough? Hi, name. How was your trip to Rome? How are we doing? You're not going back there anytime, I hope. Yeah, I was critical of the DLC with it constant repeat of grind donuts, get points, and just struggle to even get... Yeah, I know what you mean, Ozzy. Their solution was alphas, and now they just don't fucking include that anymore because you can't get every Pokemon as an alpha. Only a certain can be alphas. I think Shinies being really accessible is good because it really makes Shinies not special. But Shinies should be special, Rice. They should, like, something, there should be something that is special about them, you know? And like, even if it's not shiny Pokemon, it needs to be like, there needs to be something about a Pokemon that makes it like incredibly rare or like shiny or like special. Like whatever they choose to do, they need to implement something new in Gen 10. I hope they do introduce monochromatic Pokemon. Like make some glitter Pokemon and make instantly. Yeah, exactly. That just make something, you know? So it's fine to have a non-shiny team. Gold and silver edges Pokemon. Something with it, you know? He now has what he jokingly calls his Abomasnow Hate Shrine, which is just a corner he puts his merch in. He just lights it on fire one day, Enigma. Even back in Pogo, too common, Husky. Exactly, you know what I mean. Like having shinies are just an alternate palette and you can get a shiny for it to look cute on your team rather than a status thing. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? So the shiny, the color palette swap, I don't mind, but it's just the rarity formats. Like the color palette swap, whatever. The fact that people can get better looking color palettes, sure, a-okay. But I need something to signify like a rarity thing, you know? Like that's the ooh, ah factor, you know, that I like about Pokemon. I thought they were trying to do that with Square versus Star Shinies. I don't even know if that's a thing. I guess, it seems you did tell me about that actually, how they've got like the Square Shinies and not like the Star Shinies. I guess maybe they tried to do that, but like, how do you identify that when you're like looking, you know? If everybody is super, then no one is super. Exactly, Willie, exactly. You make a game for everyone, you make a game for no one. Honestly, I preferred shiny hunting in the raid dens and shield. Yeah, like shiny hunting should be very hard to do. Like it should take you weeks or months to get a shiny hunt successful. That's where I feel that the game kind of lets it down now. Chufti is special. You're special in Rome. Raid dens and Scarlet Violet, then you get 4 shiny ones in a row. Yeah. Did you get your gold chip carrots? Absolutely I did, Ozzy. Absolutely I did. Speaking of super, who's watching the boys? It's the woke agenda. Oh, James. You're, James, on a level of 1 to 10, what level of chud are you? Say like a 7, maybe? Chud alert, chud alert. Oh, I see how it is. I can only be special in Rome. See, that's why I send you to Rome, name. That's why I send you to Rome. Oh, yes, sir. I got my daily carrots. I'm trying to get a win for this PvP. Yes, Willie, I made Group B. I made Group B. We got our load in. I qualified. I think we got a couple races in a couple days. Might do it on stream. Who knows? It was supposed to be rarer for Square Shinies at first, and then they said it was rarer for Star Shinies. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's kind of cool. But it still looks like the shiny, you know? I don't know. Did the Lapras make it to Rome? The Lapras is always going to Rome, Fizzy. Speaking of shinies, my Oshi merch arrived yesterday, so I took a pic of the new stuff and posted on Twitter. I got like, yo, fuck yeah! Viral tweet! We love that. Guys, I'm working on some clips this week. Speaking of viral clips, I'm working on some clips this week for Champions. It's going to be my first short form Champions content. So this will be interesting. I don't know if it's going to do the same as the viral Nuzlocke clips. If you want to go check out the viral Nuzlocke clips, I made 2 clips for the Nuzlocke that we played. One of them got 20k views and one of them got 8k views. So they went kind of crazy. So if you guys want to go check it out, it's on the tubes. But yeah, I don't know how the Champions ones are going to go. The first one's going to be the Shadow Claw Heracross from yesterday. I think the Shadow Claw Heracross is going to be a funny one. And then the other one I've got is Fizzy versus the Wall. So it's going to be Basculegion versus Fat Chud. Tubular. Yes. All right. Who we got coming on into the arena? Who's having some battles today? Are we ready to start this up? Do we need to wait for a couple more people to come on in? What are we looking like? Enigma and Clover. All right, so we got some battles. We can do some battles. I'll be getting going with the Clef keys. How close are we to the end of the month? We have 30 days, September, April. So we've got 30 days in April. We've got today's stream, Tuesday's stream, today and Tuesday, last 2 days of the month. Oh, yo. All right. Oh, okay. We are maybe not doing our giveaway next month. That's okay. That's okay. We don't have to do a giveaway every month. So big unfort to everyone who is in Piss Pond at the top. Does not look like we're doing a giveaway next month, which is all right. We don't have to do one every month, you know. If we did one every month, it would be kind of crazy. But we will, if you do not have Clippy any Battle of the Billy versus the boys. Sadly not, Clover. Sadly not. I liked the Deoxys short. It was good. It was good name. It was good. That one didn't do as well as the Tornadus, but it did very well. It did very, very well. I think over time, that one did better percentage-wise than the Tornadus. Tornadus had a big spike and lots of comments, and then YouTube kind of cut it off. Whereas like the Deoxys went going for like a week and it got like a K a day. It was really, really cool. It was really cool to see the two clips perform side by side. I'll watch for a little. Don't think I'll battle them tonight though. You still in the lab? Oh, speaking of.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again.
Speaking of, back to the lab again.
Back to the lab again.
The lab, back to the lab again. So that's on a 60-second cooldown. So you guys can use that whenever you want. Whenever we make things.
Get that cat out of the way.
Get that cat out of the way. Actually, I'm gonna turn that one off. Actually, I think I'm gonna stop that one. How I feel about Incineroar. I think that's a couple I'll turn off. Actually, I think I gotta redo a lot of them. That's one of them I'll be turning off.
Konnichiwa, what's up, yo?
But yeah, we got lab. So we got command lab. And then if you guys head on over to Tangia, this one's staying on. This one's staying on.
Let them come.
That one stays on. Can I baddie one last time? That's not going anywhere. I think I'll be removing a few of them and adding some extra ones. Hi Devil. The thing is, right, because I need to add the green screen to a couple of the anything that is heavy green screen, I need to, like, this one can stay because it's funny seeing the Ganondorf with his transparent face. But a lot of them need to be removed because of the green screen effect. So, or maybe I could just change the color of the green screen. I've been thinking about that as well. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. The toilet, the E is always good because I loved fucking Sebastian, bro. Night Rain, Nikki, when we bringing back Night Rain? When we bringing back Night Rain? Was that twerking Ganondorf? It was Suave Ganondorf. That's from the Smash days. Actually keen to bring back Smash on the channel. You guys have no idea how good I am at Smash. A lot of you guys don't. A lot of you guys have no idea. I don't know why Juji had that too. Yeah, OBS sometimes fucks up with green screens. Yeah, it just kind of, it's because of how it registers. It's not that it fucks up. It's just that it registers a color. And so it can't isolates one instance of it. If you've got it on an overlay, it's on an overlay. So you have to keep it on there. Xander, you'll have to check the VOD. I can tell how good you are to Smash. Yeah. I just can't wait for you guys to be able to see it. You guys are gonna be like, what? Chufti plays Smash? A lot of you guys are gonna be doing that. All right, let's load her up. Let's load her up. Head on over to the champs. There we go.
Fire up the oven.
Bro is a gummy bear. How we doing, Dotbot? Hey, someone's been to Tangier and seen the extra things. There it is. I added this guy last night. Any gummy bears? Oh, I'll see you in the Thunderdome. Oh, man. Any gummy bears? I do okay at it. I'm pretty decent. I'm more of a crazy frog kind of guy. I'll add that one too as well, Willie. I'll add that one too. Oh, crazy frog, frog. Yeah, I'll add that one too. I just wanted to add some new things to Tangier. So because I added Pepsi Man last night, I wanted to be able to add some extra things as well. So I was like, you know what? Let's add some things. Pepsi Man? Yeah, if you guys go to Tangier, you'll see Pepsi Man. Since you asked, after this weekend, I'm done with an all illustration and mega attack res for Ascended Hero. Rambo, did you collect all Ascended Heroes illustration res and mega attack res? Brother, that is insane. Well done. Huge. Beepus, man. Yeah. You added me that Mickey Mouse into Tangier. I did. I did. Only missing the SIRs now, or some. Yeah, SIRs are crazy hard to get though. All right, let me jump on over to the. Wait, we got a bot? We got a bot, and the bot left. Okay. Bot joins Discord. Bot immediately joins all the channels for Discord. Bot leaves Discord. Thanks, bot. Oh, have I missed a friend request from them as well? Yeah. Yeah, I have. Oh, man. It's like they know. It's like they know. Sometimes you just gotta scoot their boots. Man, that's so funny. I was about to go put the code in, but I was just like, God damn it. All right, bots are gone. Bots are gone. Don't worry. Don't worry. Okay, now we need the code for today. Room code for today is 60458396. There we go. Jump on in. We have the code there, ready to go. Marco, how we doing? Good to see you. Everyone say hi, Marco. Marco, we do a little King of the Hill style system here, so you'll have to see if I stay at the King of the Hill to be able to verse me. Only missing SIRs. Rambo, that's so fucking lit. Let's go. Well, there's two bots then now. Yeah, we got rid of both bots. We got them. We got him out. Yeah, and Marco, the code to join the arena is in the Discords. So up first, I don't have access to Discord right now because I forgot my account details. That's all right. Well, Marco, next time that you're here with your Discord details, you'll be able to join us. So we've got Enigma. You and I are up first. Let's go. We're very strict with this stuff just because a lot of people do try to come on and ruin the lobbies and not have a great time. So we do, yeah, we do have a very strict system with the Discord and the battles, just to be able to make sure that everyone has a fun time, you know? Clover, it's not because of that, Clover. It's okay. I appreciate you guys wanting to help, but there's a reason that we have Discord as the gateway for being able to play with us, you know? I just created a new Discord. There you go! See, Marco? There we go. All right, so we have a trick room team. Okay. So, Trick Room. We've got... Let's see how we go. Thank you, by the way, guys, for wanting to help me. Of course, yeah, and look, Marco, we have a very welcoming community. A lot of the guys will want to be able to help you out with this stuff and make sure that everything goes through seamlessly. But we just got to make sure that we do things by the book, and then we'll be able to make sure that we can help you out, you know? The guys here are very friendly. The guys here are very friendly. We just want to play Pokemon. That's all we want to do. Yeah, exactly. Just ask questions. You know, we don't expect you to know everything. That would be crazy. Actually, I think I want to go Raichu here. Controversial. I think I want to go Raichu here. And then... Yeah, actually. Let's do that. Oh, maybe I need to do my guy. Maybe I need to go my guy. All right, done. Oi, Chufti, us. Yeah, we want to vibe and play Pokemon. That's all we want to do, exactly. So I finally finished the DLC for ZA and wasn't at all bribed for the Shiny Volcanion at the end. Ah, I did see Shiny Volcanion got distributed. Sadly, Shiny Volcanion does not interest me, but I know a lot of Shiny Living Dex hunters do want that Volcanion. Yeah, Ghost us over on the tube. What's happening here? I think I know what's happening here. I think I might have some sort of idea what we have going on here. Even at Worlds and other events, people ask all the time about rules or how a mod is best built or what team synergize well. Yeah, you know, and we do quite well with that sort of stuff. What? Fake out. Dodged. Is this thing fucking bright powder? It's fucking bright powder. It's fucking bright powder. What the fuck? Oh, man. Do you ever use protein? Any recommendations? Yeah, Fizzy, Quest bars. I didn't really use a lot of powder. I was a big Quest bars guy. Like, I really did like the bars. They were quite good. Hang on, I think I want to do this. No, I had like 23 grams of protein per bar. It's actually quite nice. That was amazing. Okay, that didn't kill anything, but that's a question. I don't know if it is, man. Like, just having bright powder on a Pokemon. For some reason my chat doesn't appear on Twitch. Like, I was like, what the hell? Oh, Sucker Punch. Well, that'll do that. And Mark Punch! The two punches are coming out! Did I just get double priorities? Oh man, sometimes you're just out here. That's alright. Here we go. Here come the boys. Here come the boys. Sucker Punch and Mark Punch. Alright. Here we go. And then we want to do that. Okay, now, let's see what damage I can do. So it's 3, we've lost Fortress. We have Oranguru in the back. We've got Oranguru, Crabominable, and a Taunted. Oh yeah, we can Flash Cannon now. There we go, that's gonna do some good damage. Yep. That's gonna be a Swords Dance. Now Bullet Punch takes that out. That's foul play, foul play, foul. Did you predict the Swords Dance? What is going on in this battle? Did you make this team to counter me? Have you just predicted everything I've done? Hey Oz, how we doing? Did you just make a counter Chufti team? Like, I know that you're in the stream watching, but come on, man. just use my different team then. Look, as long as you guys have fun. As long as you guys have fun, I get content out of it. Let's do it. Best place. All right, up next is Enigma and Clover. Let's get it. Enigma and Clover. Oh, fucking get me in. Xander's coming on in. Yeah, Xander, get in here, brother. Oh, fuck, that's funny. Fake out miss. Fake out miss. Oh man. Oh, all right, Marco, we'll help you out. I'll get you the role. I'll get you the role, Marco. There we go. So we got Marco in. Marco, I'll give you the role for champions, and then when you get access to the role, you'll be able to see everything that we have got there. There we go. So you now got the champs role, so now you'll see the chat that opens up, and it'll be the code that I've posted there today. Oh, brother. The anti-Chufti team. Look, we have fun here. We have fun here. Let's watch. Oh, man. Post a clip of the fake out into the miss into the explosion in the Discord. God damn it. Yeah, Enigma brought the anti-Chufti smoke. I gotta be ready for that next time. Didn't even attempt to trick room. Brought the anti-trick room. Oh, man. And I did predict the fortress exploding. That's why I faked it out. But apparently, bright powder will make fake outs miss. No trick room needed. No, not at all. No trick room. Should have brought Klefki. Should have brought Klefki. Moral of the story, always bring Klefki. Oh, man. All right, let's see how we go. So we've got Runerigus and Spiritomb versus Garchomp and Whimsy. Whimsy here has a natural advantage going into this matchup. We've got Quick Claw on the Runerigus. Lots of luck being played into this Enigma team, but that's the fun of the draw. Rock Slide tumbles down. There we go. I believe that's going to be a foul play. God, foul play does so much. And then there's going to be a trick room. Runerigus has twisted the dimensions. Trick room is now up. All right, so we got Whimsicott on full health. Spiritomb and Runerigus taking a little bit of damage, and Garchomp at 64%. One more foul play will take down this Garchomp. Let's see if Whimsicott can get a reverse kill, a revenge kill, to make it count. Garchomp comes on out. We got the mouse. The mouse is in the house. Poltergeist is going to do some big damage here, I think. Oh, okay, not too much. The foul play is going to come on out, and again, that does so much. It does an unbelievable amount. But there we go, and the Spiritomb is taken down. Hey Bugs, how we doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We have, ooh, Aegislash is sent out. Aegislash coming into this battle means that Whimsicott does have to be careful. With that Tailwind up, Whimsicott will be going last. We got the body press coming out. Mousehold goes down. Mousehold is taken out. Mousehold is taken out. And I think we're going to get a flash cannon here. Iron Head or flash cannon. Oh, Rock Slide. Rock Slide isn't quite enough to get the KO here. But the flinch matters. Rock Slide. Nabbing that flinch. 20%. No, thank you. Here we go. Garchomp is sent out. 3-3 apiece here. Garchomp and Whimsicott versus Runerigus and Aegislash. The Ghost team goes hard here. Protect from Whimsicott. Going to buy Whimsicott another turn. We get the body press. Protected. Well done. Poltergeist. Being attacked by the Choice Scarf. Poltergeist is going to make sure that that connects. There you go. And that is a KO. So, Marco, you are third in the queue right now. So you will be after Ozzy. You will be after Ozzy. We have Dragapult is sent out. We have 2 Pokemon left on the side of the challenger. And Enigma has 1 left. Clover, 2 Pokemon left. Enigma, 3. Trick Room is up for 1 more turn. We're gonna get a Protect here from Dragapult. This Dragapult could be the winning factor or what is needed to win this battle. But with a Trick Room up, it does make it very difficult. King Shield's gonna come on out. There it is. No damage to the Aegislash this battle. We're gonna get Poltergeist here. Citrus Berry's gonna be attacking. Poltergeist might get a KO here on the Dragapult, and it does! Dragapult goes down. Oh, your Kanto team? Hell yeah, Marco. I can't wait to see it. And now we have a Whimsicott versus the world. Moonblasts, 1 and all. I don't think it's going to be enough to be able to take down Enigma's team. And I think Enigma is going to go for 2 in a row. The 2 in a row here. This isn't even the team I wanted to use. Oh, Clover, it's okay. You can just rejoin the queue. We got a real quick one today. You'll be able to replay, no problem. Just work on getting the team ready that you want to use. And that is 2 in a row. So, Enigma, you will be fighting Clover for the win, and that's 2 in a row. Up next is Ozzy. No worries, Enigma. Thank you so much, homie. I appreciate you. All right, so we've got Ozzy and Enigma. Let's get going. Enigma is killing it 2 in a row early on, Ghost. It's so true. Enigma setting the tone for today. Enigma and Ozzy. So we are just waiting for Ozzy to come on in. Ozzy, you are up. Just gonna blow my nose super quick, guys. Go. All right, let's get go. Sorry, was just working on a team. Didn't realize I was up. That's all right, Ozzy. Oh, damn, you're up now. Here we go. Spectate. All right. Ozzy versus Enigma. Enigma is going for 3 in a row here in the Chufti Arena. The King of the Hill is 5 wins in a row. That is the current record. Almost beat it yesterday. I almost beat it yesterday. I got 4 in a row. But we have the record of 5, and that is being held by Shiny Green. Yo, Devil! My goat. How you doing, bro? What's going on? How was stream last night? Saw you play a little bit of Smash Bros. How was the smash? How was the cheeks being smashed? How's things, big dog? All right. Looks like we're going to have Ozzy Morwile going in with a Gengar Incineroar lead. This might be a Perish Trap team. We have seen these in the arena before. This could be a fantastic battle, but remember, Shadow Tag does not work on Ghost-type Pokemon. So Ozzy is going to have to make sure that this goes the way that he wants. And we're going to have 3 in a row for Enigma. Intimidate, lowering the attack of the Runerigas and Aegislash on the side of Enigma. Ozzy's leading with a Pelipper Incineroar lead. Quite uncommon, but you don't see a cat and a bird running around the arena this often. But we got the cat and Chips. But if we've got Chips, where's the fish? Throat Chop coming on out to the Aegislash. Big damage early on. Fake Out not being used there as all ghost types on the enemy side. Have a weather ball coming out here and bang! Pelipper doing big damage to the Runerigus. Stance change coming out from Aegis Lash. Oh, my team won't be too bad. It's the first time I used it. I made it 5 minutes ago. Well, see, Macro, the thing is, right, is that even if it is not what you want it to be, this is friendly arenas. There's no elo on the line. There's nothing like that. You're not going to lose anything if you lose. All you're going to gain is experience. So if something doesn't quite work out, or if something doesn't go the way you want it to, you can just lose the battle. That's fine. And then you can go and edit your team. So for example, I yesterday made the observation that I probably need to change my Scizor from knowing dual wing beat to recover or to roost, so that I'm able to have a more cohesive and competitive Scizor. There we go. Smash and Mario Kart World, and it was great. Fuck yeah, Devil, we love to hear that. How's things going in here? Good, we just started up. We just started things up. Everything's piping ready to go. Enigma is on a 2-game win streak, looking to make it 3, but Aussie is looking to deny them. Yeah, true, exactly, Macro. And that's what we like to foster here in this community. You might not be able to make the best team on the smack. You might not be able to make an amazing combination off the get-go. But with enough practice here and enough feedback from us and being able to be like, yo, this works, this doesn't work, this is cool, this isn't cool, you can make something work, Yeah, it's a good place to try its strats with no downside. And we have a very active community as well. So if you ever got any questions on champions, like Nikki today was like, what the fuck is Mega Meganium's ability? And we were just like, oh, a Mega Meganium, it runs Mega Soul. Like I explained Mega Soul and how Mega Soul works, and because Nikki wasn't too sure about how Mega Soul worked, as I think Nikki set up some snow and wasn't sure why Weather Ball was doing so much. So, I was able to explain what Mega Soul did and how it works. And, if you got any questions on some abilities, you can always ask us. And if you'd like to know, like, some practical applications as well. Crabominable Mega Evolved in the arena. We're gonna get a nice hammer here. Big damage here as the Ghosty goes down. There it is. The speed dropped. Ice hammer, dangerous amount of damage.
Look at that wagon.
Hey, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it, Marco. There's the Hurricane. God, this Pelipper is doing a lot of heavy lifting at the moment for Aussie. Lots of damage being dealt out by this Pelipper. Here we go. The cat is sent out. So Chufti taught Wolfie so no, I fucking didn't, bro. Oh. Pachirisu taught Chufti, bro. Not gonna lie, I love this stream. I'll be here more times from now. Yeah, appreciate it, Marco. Thank you. That's what we like to do. We just like to have arenas. We like to have fun. We like to, I'll commentate the battles here and there. We'll make some clips. And like, I'm not the best player myself. I'll be the first to admit it. I'm washed as fuck. Devil, though. Devil's actually a goat. So good at the game. But no, I'm washed. I'm faked out. For me, it's all about just, having fun with you guys. Hi, that's me! All right, so we got 3 Pokemon on the side of Aussie, Pelipper and Incineroar on the side, ready to go. 3 Pokemon on the side of Enigma. We've got the Crabominable, Aegislash, and the Spiritomb. Sucker Punch coming on out, doesn't quite pick up the KO on the Pelipper. Stance change. As the change is coming on in, Rock Slide is going to tumble down. Chips avoided the Rock Slide, as we are going to see the cat not quite going down there to the Rock Slide. But it is on red HP. The flinch does not come through. The Weather Ball comes on out. This is going to be big damage. And down goes Aegislash. Weather Ball picks up the KO on a well-needed opponent, Aegislash. Throat Chop, bang. Good damage onto that Spiritomb there. 2 Pokemon on the side of the competitor Enigma, with Crabominable and Spiritomb, the final remaining Pokemon. As Trick Room has disappeared from the arena, we are not going to get any more distorted dimensions, but 1 Mark Punch can pick up a KO on the cat. Let's see if we're going to get a pivot here. We don't know what the final Pokemon of Aussie is. What has Aussie got chilling in the back? Throat Chop animation it's so nice. It's just like ta, and then like it goes to the reverse chromatic colors. Very cool. Got some low HP. Mark Punch is going to pick up the KO. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful work there from Enigma, evening the odds. Looks like we're going to get a Hurricane. That was a dice roll there. The Hurricane's going to pick up the KO, and down goes the crab. That was a 70% accurate Hurricane. Very ballsy move there from Aussie, and sometimes you just got to roll that dice. And that's going to get the Trick Room distorted. Their dimensions have been distorted, but that is going to seal the battle. Green Toki! How we doing? Everyone say sup, Green. Sup, Green. And it was that Gengar. Gengar, the final Pokemon being sent out for Aussie to win this battle and tie things up. There we go. But yellow, green, how we doing? We're just doing some arena lobbies today. Feel free to join. Is this open? Absolutely, it's open. There's just one catch. There's just one catch. The code is in the Discord, just to prevent people from joining who don't ask. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. But it's super easy to find. You can ask Marco. Marco joined like 15 minutes ago and is like, oh yeah, it's super easy to find. Yeah, exactly, Green. So it is 100% easy to join, but the code is in the Discord, which is very easy to join, very easy to learn, have what to do. There's the link there. If you need a hand, just let us know. But how you doing, Green? Thank you so much for coming on in. Phantom Force. Fuck, I have not seen that move in a while. Because I think Mega Gengar is going to pick up the KO here with a Shadow Ball. Or a Hurricane. God damn it, this bloody Hurricanes. That's going to be it. Aussie is now... Was that a critical hit? Ain't no way, bro. What the fuck? How is this thing alive? That was a critical hit Hurricane. What the fuck is going on? Sucker Punch picks up the Gengar KO. Oh my god, wait, this battle isn't finished. Hurricane hits again. Phantom Force goes through Protect. Did you not know that, Aussie? Phantom Force goes through Protect. It's like the one signature thing it does. There we go. Anyway, GG's. Aussie wins the battle. Oh, man. No. Well, there you go. Aussie GG's. Well done. Just reached Masters like 3 days ago. I want to try my team for this tournament since this will be my first tourney. Hell yeah, Green. Well, this is the perfect place to test things. So if you do want to jump on in, we've got room. Oh, it's discount Shadow Force. Yeah. Oh, man, that's so funny. All right. So we've got Enigma passing on next. So up next is going to be Aussie and Marco. So Marco, come on in. You are going to be going into Lobby Arena 1. Gen 1, that's the one. Come on in. And we've got a new King of the Hill. Aussie on 1 win. Oh, no, not join the queue. Spectate. There we go. Spectate. Beautiful. There we go. That was like 3 or 4 Hurricanes at 70%. It was kind of fucking crazy, honestly. Honestly, that was mental. Oh, all right. So we've got a Charizard, Venusaur, Raichu, Aerodactyl, Vaporeon, and Machamp. All right, let's see how this goes. Machamp, hey? Look, the first 4 Pokemon are pretty stable in this current meta with the Charizard, Venusaur, Raichu, Aerodactyl. All usable, all fine Pokemon. But the Vaporeon is an interesting pick here. And the Machamp as well. Yeah, Marco did say they were going to be running a Gen 1 team. So let's see how this goes. Focus Blast Machamp, please. Oh, man. All right, let's see how this turns out. So we got Aussie on the side using that patented Pelipper Rain team with the Gengar, Incineroar, Sylveon, Archulabron, and Sinistcha. Oh, man. Enigma taken down. 2 in a row is the record today for Enigma hosting, but not the all-time record. We got Raichu and Charizard. Great lead here. Oh, it's a local tournament. Oh, even cooler. Is it going to be local wireless green or is it going to be online? All right, Raichu, or is it going to be a Wi-Fi sort of thing? We have Raichu and Charizard. Great leads here into the Incineroar, and oh, God, I hope this Raichu has Volt Switch. I hope it's used at the right time. Raichu is actually a very good counter for Perish Trap. This Volt Switch does allow you to be able to swap out after you've been hit with the Perish Song, even though Shadow Tag is available. Not a bug, it's a feature. The flip moves, flip turn, Volt Switch, U-turn allow you to get out of a battle when the Perish Song is set. Yo, Jakaria, good to see you, homie. What's up? Good to see you again. There's the fake out coming out from that Raichu. We knew that fake out was going to be popping off here. Perish Song is going to activate. Now, does Perish Song go through Protect? Let's have a look. All Pokemon hearing the song. Raichu, flinching. Shadow, Raichu, Charizard. So Perish Song does go through Protect. So we've got 3 turns for the Perish Trap to go through. Let's see if this Raichu carries Volt Switch. Yeah, we got the Wolfie Perish Con. It is. Jakari. Whenever I see that Incineroar and that, whenever I see Incineroar and Mega Gengar, immediately see that Perish Trap. This might be, if Raichu does have Volt Switch, there is a chance. There is a chance. You always have to attack that Gengar on the first turn as well. Do some decent damage so that you can pick up a KO so it's not a threat. That's going to be the Mega Charizard evolving. We got that Charizard Y. I'm pretty sure a Heat Wave or a Weather Ball might actually do some pretty big damage to the Gengar. We'll see. This will be a turn. This will be a round of Protects, though. This will be a round of Protects. We all know how the Perish Trap works. Nuzzle is okay. It's an okay prediction. It might prevent the Paralysis parting shot here. Heat Wave is going to go through. We're going to get that Incineroar out of here nice and early. You do often have to run the Protect both turns, though, so we'll see how this goes. Oh, big Nuzzle, big. That does disrupt the Perish Trap a little bit. So that Nuzzle is going to be very important. You want to double down the Gengar now. If you can grab a Gengar KO here, you're going to be able to get both Pokemon out of this situation. So if you can get the Gengar moving on out, Gengar has protected already. He's got 1 turn left. After this turn, Pokemon are going to have to swap out. There's the Shadow Ball from the Gengar. Not quite enough to take down the Charizard. We're going to get a Nuzzle here from the Raichu. Oh, I don't know. I think a big damage move was needed there. Let's see if the Heat Wave is good. Weather Ball, this might be enough. It might be enough. It is! It is enough to take down the Gengar, and now Marco is able to get those troops out of there. Throat Chop comes on in. Charizard just lives. Perish count is at 1. We're going to get a lot of swaps here in this rotation. Gengar going down there, very important for Marco, being able to lose that Shadow Tag so that he can get some safe swaps in there so that Perish Song doesn't quite take effect. Normally what you would see is you would see a double turn of Protect there from the Incineroar. Not sure why Aussie did not go for the double Protect there to give themselves a turn. And we'll see if they're able to bounce back from that costly mistake. There seems to be a lack of Monkey. Hey, Vibes, don't worry. We got Monkey coming into the building. Clippy, how we doing, big dog? What's going on? Just found a shiny long neck boy. Oh my God. Simji, Copy has just found a shiny long neck boy. Turn 3 also would usually be a Gengar switch out. Yeah, it would. It would. That's how it works, Jacario. You've got that turn 3, Gengar swaps out, parting shot. You get the Gengar back in there. So that's how it works. That's the trap. So I think Aussie tried to mix it up a little bit, but sadly, without that patented technique of going 1, 2, 3, it sadly doesn't work, as Gengar is not the sturdiest lad himself. But this is what these are for. There you go. Steelix? Yo? Steelix? Yo, what's good? Funny thing, when I reached Masters, it was my birthday and I was against the wall. Oh, green. Also, happy birthday, by the way, for the other day. We get a lot of wall propaganda in this chat. I'm just gonna let you know. We love Wall. We call him Chud. We call him Fat Chud. For context, my old user was the Steelix. Oh! I did not even know that. I just thought you loved Steelix. I just thought you were a big Steelix fan. All right, so we've got 4 Pokemon alive on the side of Marco with the Venusaur and the Vaporeon looking kind of healthy. Vaporeon has seen some better days. But we got the Sylveon and the Sinistcha on the side of Ozzy looking fairly healthy. Ozzy has lost that Gengar though, so the lead is currently with Marco. Oh yeah, I absolutely love the big bastard. Yeah. Now we do got some Monkey. If you guys put type Monkey in chat, Monkey's appeal. Don't you worry, we've got Monkey. Sludge Bomb there, being able to Incineroar being able to eat that Sludge Bomb and get that healing off. Vaporeon using Wish. We all know Vaporeon's a great Wish user, being able to take a lot of hits and get that HP right back up. Machagacha going to be doing some big damage here, and Vaporeon goes down. That Wish is not going to be able to go through. That is a huge KO. Vaporeon going down there with even the odds. Machagacha getting a crucial KO there. I think the Charizard's going to be coming back out here to set that sun for Marco. It will just on Vaporeon? Yeah, that's what I meant. The Wish not going through for the Vaporeon. It'll take a couple turns. It'll take a couple turns to come on through. Top 5 being Pineco, big mate, Steelix, Meganium, and Slitherwing. Slitherwing is, you know, not on everyone's list, but it is a list, definitely. Nah, Slitherwing's pretty cool. I didn't mind Slither. He was all right. I love that giant fuzzy bug. My favorite is Marowak. Yo, Marowak, Alolan or regular green? I think like everyone, chuck your favorite Pokemon in chat. My top 3 are in no particular or in a particular order. Actually, I'll go from top to bottom. Number 1 favorite Pokemon is Latios. Number 2 is Blastoise, and number 3 is Flygon. Those are my top 3. Latios, Blastoise, Flygon. Unless Charizard gets KO'd. Yeah, I don't think Charizard is going to get KO'd, though. I think Charizard's going to be able to live here. Strength Sap coming out from the Sinistcha. Going to be able to heal some damage. Going to Venusaur's attack, but at that point, I don't think Venusaur is going to be using attack. There's the Wish coming on out on the Charizard. Charizard's wish did come true. When you wish upon a star, you will get Charizard. There we go. Shinx, Lucario, Giratina. Oofed. Gem 4 homies, where you at? Yeah, without a doubt, my favorite Pokemon is Pineco. Shiny hunted it on Crystal for 3DS and bought it to Scarlet. Hell yeah, dude. Shiny Fortress is so funny. I do love it. Electivire, bro. Dragapult, Melmetal. Fire. Because you're a unit, eh, Fizzy? Because you're a unit. Gengar, all the apples, and Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme or Mr. Mime. That's a Chuchi's one. The fucking Golden Ball. Yeah. Sadly, I do think that Ghost is going to head down here, the double KO. That is going to be a big play there. And the Charizard Venusaur lead. The dangerous lead. This was the #1 used combination at the Champions Festival this weekend. We know how powerful it is. We know how good it is. Charizard and Venusaur currently dominating the meta. I have a meme special attacker on a Scarlet that's holding one big nugget. Oh, the big nuggets. Favorite starter is Chimchar or Totodile. Yeah, I do love Totodile. There is Sludge Bomb going to take out Hilo. Oh, going to do a lot of damage, and then the Weather Ball's going to finish this one off. Nice and safe. There we go. And Marco is the new King of the Hill. Anyone playing the Chance Festival here besides myself? I think we got a couple that played. I mostly just watched, Devil. I mostly just watched. For the vibes, you know. I'm for the vibes. But yeah, Venusaur, Charizard showing how powerful it is. If you're not prepared for them, you will die. And well done, Marco! GG's! First win at the Chufti Arena. I mainly watched as I was cooking up a new team. Yeah, I didn't not enter because I wasn't ready. I just didn't enter because I was like, timing-wise, it's probably not going to be great for me. And I want to be able to watch, you know? Yeah, Marco killed it. All right. Yo, Bearded, how we doing? I'm unapologetically a Chikorita lover. Ooh, that's understandable. We got a lot of Chikorita lovers in this chat. Up next is going to be Zandy. Zandy, come in and get it, brother. Zandy, when you're ready, we got Marco and Zandy in Arena 1. So we got Marco up, ready to go. Xander, come in and get it, brother. When you are ready. I'm good, had 2 pretty nice walks so far today. How was the casting this weekend, Bearded? How was the, how's the casting? All right, we are waiting for Zandy. Any Xanders? We'll be atting Big Xander. To be fair, my first starter was Chikorita back on OG Pokemon Crystal. I've never been able to turn away from the sassy pair. I sent Chuchi something the other day, which was just like a 10-hour video of Chikorita going, flipping the leaf above her head. I'm just like, yeah. All right, let's watch. Shit, I set the wrong team. Yeah, you gotta be watching, Zandy. You gotta be watching. Let's see how Zandy navigates this battle. We've got the King Gambit, Meowstick. We've got Delphox, Rotom Wash, Milotic, and Jimmy. Look, this could be a good battle. Willie, we are yet to see the Focus Blast Marchamp. Yet to see the Focus Blast Marchamp. Let's see if it's enough to be able to get a win here today. Weeball. All right. Xander's coming in with a pretty decent team. The King Gambit does quite well into this team if the Marchamp is not brought. And then we've got Delphox also being quite powerful into this team. Aerodactyl going to be putting that one in check. Milotic, a nice answer here. Venusaur is brought. I think a great lead here for Xander. We are going to see that Charizard Raichu lead again. Milotic Jimmy. We'll see. We'll see how this battle goes. All right, here we go. Xander and Marco. Ooh, Xander going with that Jimmy Meowstick lead. Raichu Aerodactyl, a patented lead. Well done here from Marco, getting a great read on the lead and being able to potentially disrupt this battle. Fake out from Raichu, very powerful. Fake out Raichu using myself here. I love Bisharp. I love Bisharp as well, Green. I actually can't wait for them to add the non-evolved Pokemon into this game so we can get Eviolite Bisharp on the field, dude. Honestly, I have high hopes for Eviolite Bisharp. Headache because people can't pay attention to the schedule, but otherwise good. I'm glad that, you know, you had a great time, and scheduling is always a thing, man. People don't read. People don't read. Oh, but I'm glad you had a good time, homie. Gotta get that fake out nice and early. Going over to the Meowstick. Now be gone, you foul lads! Dual Wingbeat going to be doing some big damage here on the Meowstick. Let's see if Jimmy's going to be able to get some momentum, as he has not been targeted at all. There's the Shed Tail. Woo! Okay. Shed Tail is going to be big for whoever comes and receives this. Is this going to be a Gamby? Is it going to be Delphox? Let's have a look. Used to run father and son Bisharp King Gambit singles team before in Cobblemont. Green, we actually ran a Cobblemont server here in the community for a while. It was good fun. Me and Willie, we were DJing till like 7 a.m. It was kind of great. Oh, but Bearded, thank you so much for the 8 months of Prime, homie. I appreciate it. Right, available in Battle Room 2. Yeah, if anyone does want to run a battle who's not up next, I love Aerodactyl. He's so good. He's so good. 70 already? Holy moly, Bearded. 70 stream streak is crazy, dude. This chat is chill. Yeah, thank you. I kind of miss it, dude. Do you know what we miss? We miss not having to bring value to the shareholders, bro. Oh, Porygon, what's good, homie? How we doing? Hope you've been well. Dude, Porygon, Fizzy pulled a fucking Pikachu from Ascended Heroes, man. I couldn't believe it. Ooh, Gravity. Nice. All right, Aerodactyl fell from the sky. Delphox fell from the sky. Gonna get a rock slide coming out here from the... Oh, not quite enough to take down the Meowstic. But let's see if Delphox is going to be able to use some moves here to be able to get some disruption, get a KO, get something. Hypnosis! The increased accuracy from gravity puts the Aerodactyl to sleep. And oh my god, we are in the kitchen. Xander is cooking. Hypnosis! Delphox! Oh, Monkey Mondays, Deco. How we doing? Those truly were simpler times, bro. All right, now, Xander, you just need to remember Raichu's ability, and you should be fine here. But we have Rotom in the arena. You're disturbing the fee. No terrain for expanding, though. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, you're still able to put things to sleep. No great how the battle's going. Good, Danko, good. We got a couple King of the Hills so far. We got a 2-win streak. Should be going all right. My God, are these players Masters ready? We're all Masters in our own heart. You know who we're Masters to? You know who we're Masters to the shareholders. The shareholders are Masters players. Hydro Pump. Vaporeon eating that for breakfast. Oh, how's this King of the Hill thing work? So Jakario, essentially, you just play till you win. You play till you lose, right? So if you get a win, Encore going to be coming out here from the Raichu. Great move here. But we are going to be putting some more things to sleep, I think. What do we get Encored into, actually? I have no idea. We'll find out. But yeah, so essentially, if you win, you play on. And then the next person comes in, and then the next person comes in, and then the next person comes in. The current record is 5 wins in a row, held by Shiny Green. Second place is a bunch of people on 4 wins, including myself, Danko, Shauna, Ozzy, Derp. A lot of people have 4 wins. But the record, one person holds it, it's 5 in a row. Delphox coming back to fight another day. And we have Jimmy. Jimmy is ready to go. There's the protect there from the Raichu. We got the protect from the Raichu, and then the Hydro Pump. Ooh, Hydro Pump being missed there on the Raichu. We're gonna get a Calm Mind. Calm Mind here is going to raise the stats of Vaporeon. Xander, there's still 3 Pokemon you have alive, bro. What the fuck do you mean? Dog, the battle ain't over until it's over. You have 3 Pokemon alive with a Mega Delphox. I gotta go out for a bit, but maybe I'll be back to run some. Hell yeah, Danko. Oh, yo, 10 stream streak as well, Danko? Bomboclat. Appreciate you, homie. Yeah, no, dude, it's Monday, bro. If you got errands to run, if you got shit to do, that's so okay, man. Nah, I need the terrain. Yeah, you kind of need 2 terrain setters if you're gonna be running that. May I recommend Hatrian? I think you need Hatrian on your team. I think Jimmy's a little out of place. Probably run Hatrian. I mean, Jimmy is nice, but yeah, you need another terrain setter. The fake out, Zen, brother. You can't be getting cooked by fucking bread and butter things, right? You can't be like, oh, fake out's cooking me. Oh, Incineroar's cooking me. Dog, you can get away with saying this Hypnosis Delphox is cooking me, right? You can get away with saying that. You can't be getting away with saying, oh, fake out cooked me, bro. That's like saying, oh, I went outside without sunscreen and got sunburned, bro. Oh, man, what are my odds? But no, I know what you mean. Yeah, exactly. You just need to learn what's common, man. Oh, how I wish the game had the idle animation. They're eyeing each other warily. The first Pokemon game I played was Leaf Green. Oh, solid game. Solid game, Chucky. My first was gold. They're gonna have a Hypnosis for you. Oh, hang on, Sleepy time. Delphox is hitting the Hypnosis. Here we go. This battle ain't over. Henry Slam. Does this kill? Holy shit, Xander might come back from this. Jet through its peak with the trumpets. Ah, yeah, no, I really do love Emerald. Emerald is a top 3 game of all time for him. The Ho and trumpets go hard. Yeah, this battle is not done, man. Aerodactyl, I think, wakes up this turn. And it might be able to kill one of the Pokemon, but it definitely won't be able to kill two. I don't think Delphox dies to a Rock Slide here. I think Delphox is able to live one Rock Slide. But let's see, I think Jimmy is potentially able to pick up a KO on the Aerodactyl. There's the Protect. But I don't, if Rock Slide is used here, Aerodactyl stayed asleep? No way! Bro! There's like a 25% chance of him staying asleep. He had a guaranteed wake up. Honkshu, honkshu! Me, 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 me! Honkshu! Oh, wait, no, he swapped out with no turns. So true. All right, Raichu is going to be able to pick up a KO here, though, which is nice. I'm going to simply head to bed and recharge so that I can feel ready to continue my journey with achieving an S rank on every course of Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Nice, Devil. Catch you later. Go get some snooze and enjoy your golden kappa. Xander's still got 3 Pokemon alive. We got 2 Pokemon left. 3 Pokemon left on the side of, 3 Pokemon on the side of Marco. There's the fake out. Oh my god, Jimmy lived on 1 HP. Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell? What the hell? Delphox is on a rampage. No way. Vaporeon waking up here. Scald coming out. Vaporeon, oh, not able to get the kill on the Delphox, and Delphox might just send that thing to sleep next turn. Orthworm is going to flinch there. 2 Pokemon left on the side of Marco. We're going to see that last Pokemon coming on out. Is it Charizard? Is it Venusaur? Is it Marchand? It's Charizard. You know you're not going to be leaving Charizard Y at home in this meta. Charizard is sent out. The important thing is for Xander to win here, he has the Rotom Wash in the back with Volt Switch. He needs to put the right Pokemon to sleep here. Jimmy is sadly not going to be able to get an attack off, as Jimmy is going to die to a Heat Wave. But Delphox, I think, outspeeds Hypnosis. Is going to send Vaporeon to sleep. So that means Heat Wave is going to pick up a KO here. The double KO going. No, Mega Evolution! The Delphox doesn't go down! Why didn't you Mega Evolve? Oh, because we've already Mega Evolved the Aerodactyl! No way! Oh, wow, I forgot about the Mega Evolved Dactyl! Oh, shit! Alright, let's see how Rotom goes. That ain't got Volt Switch, Thunderbolt, Volt Switch, whatever it's got an electric type move. Vaporeon going to sleep here is crucial. Charizard is going to be targeted this turn. The Protect usage here, especially Bulky Fox, yeah. I guess without the Sun and that special attack boost on Charizard, Heat Wave doesn't do as much damage, you're right. Delphox here hanging on by the skin of its teeth. Are we going to get a KO here? Charizard, Vaporeon, full HP. Vaporeon, remember, is at that +1 special attack, special defense from that Calm Mind. Rotom is the key to winning here for Xander. Xander needs to target the right Pokemon with the right move. The electric type move, there's the Protect from the Delphox. We knew that was coming out. Charizard's going Protect here as well. Nice read there. Thunderbolts does go through the Charizard, and Vaporeon gets a turn to wake up. There it is. Vaporeon is with the living right now. Icy Wind comes on out, and Rotom's speed is going to be dropped. Let's see if Rotom does carry that leftovers item. Rotom does not carry that leftovers item. This is very interesting. This turn matters. No more Protect from Delphox or Charizard this turn. Delphox is going to go first. Delphox might choose to put something to sleep. But some damage here would be quite nice. Xander's got a lot of decisions to make and not a lot of time. Hypnosis comes on out. Hypnosis connects and Charizard. Honkshu, honkshu. Me, 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 me. Charizard's going for a nap. Thunderbolt comes on out. The Vaporeon gets targeted and that's some decent damage. The paralysis! Oh, that might actually play in Aussie's favor because that means that Vaporeon cannot be put to sleep now. But with the Delphox down, I don't think it mattered. Delphox has been taken down. Icy Wind picks up the KO, and it is 2v1. Charizard is going to have a turn of Honk Shoe, and Vaporeon has been paralyzed. Let's see if Thunderbolt is able to pick up a KO on the Charizard off the rip. There's no Mega. Green, there's no Mega. Mega Aerodactyl has already been used. Charizard cannot Mega this battle. Thunderbolt coming on out. Vaporeon, is this a Wish Vaporeon? We're gonna see, we're gonna find out. Scald, it is not. Oh boy, this is close. This is close. Oh, the burn, the residual burn damage. Oh, Xander, this is gonna be important. Who do you target with the Thunderbolt? Charizard might not be able to pick up a KO. Weather Ball doesn't do a lot of damage. Solar Beam is a 2-turn move. Heat Wave doesn't do a lot of damage. Do you take out the Vaporeon here, or do you go for the Charizard? This is going to be, it honestly could go either way. Xander's Thunderbolts are doing the damage it needs to. I don't know if Thunderbolt takes out Charizard in one hit though. Charizard wakes up. There's the Weather Ball. At the moment, it's just gonna bounce off. I mean, it does some good damage. Thunderbolt. Vaporeon is down. This is it. 1v1. Yeah, Xander, you've been Icy Wind twice. You've had 2 speed drops. You've had 2... You've had 2 speed drops, Xander. You've been hit by 2 Icy Winds. Does Weather Ball do enough to take down the KO here? Weather Ball coming on out. Weather Ball gets it done! Weather Ball! Oh my god. Xander gets taken down by the Weather Ball Charizard. And holy shit, honestly, I would have taken out the Charizard. I think going a Charizard Thunderbolt, trying to take it down when it was asleep, then going for the Vaporeon because it was paralyzed. I think that's the move I would have made. Well played though, GG. Very, very well done, guys. Amazing, amazing battle.
나이스 게임!
Nice game.
What the fuck?
Well done. Hey, yo, Xander, now you know for next time, homie. Now you learning those lessons. Oh, man, what a battle. What a battle. All right, now Marco going for 2 wins in a row. Xander, if you want that rematch, rejoin the queue. All right, up now. Oh, it is my turn. Okay, so I am just before Clover. So Marco, I'm going to be up next with you. But very quickly, what we're going to do is we're going to take a pee break. Super, super quick. So if you guys need to go and take a piss, if you guys need to go and, you know, get something to eat, get some snacks, we'll be right back after these messages. All right, we are back. The doggy is cute. Yeah, that's Bruce Jones. He's having some snoozes at the moment. He might come and say hi later. It just depends on what he wants to do. But if you guys do want to rewatch any of these battles that we have currently, that we are currently hosting, we've got a YouTube. So we are actually currently live streaming to YouTube as well. So if you guys do want to go and rewatch any of the battles at any time, make sure you are subscribed over to the YouTube. We're trying to build our YouTube up slowly. We've got clips coming out weekly. We got shorts hopefully coming out weekly too. But yeah, it's just something that we're doing as well. Yo, Bax, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. All right, Marco, you are up first. Join the arena and I will be ready to go. Let's get it. Marco's going for 3 wins in a row. Let's see how Marco goes as he's going to be aiming for the Chufti King of the Hill. Good luck. Keen to get some team changes running. Yes, Bax, dude. We've got some good homies in the lobby today. All right. Okay. Yo, Raichu homies. I believe in the power of the Raichu. Alrighty. So I think I want to lead with this. And then we want to go, yeah. And then, oh, surely, right? Surely, right? Bring in the boy. Let's go. Yo, Fizzy's coming on in too. Let's go. Leave Samu at home. I think that's what we're going to go for here. Let's see what we got. So this team, I've been working on this team for a day or two. Essentially, it's a core team based around Mega Sizzle, right? So it's a rain team that I've made with Mega Sizzle, and it's all about just being able to, you know, have some style, have some play around some of the best Pokemon that are currently in the meta that you see at the moment. So if you have any questions about my team, ask away. Had a feeling we were going to get this lead, so let's see. Let's see if we can play this out, hey? Let's see if we can do what we need to do here. I think we're gonna get a sleep powder coming in from this Venusaur. Oh, okay. There it is. So there's the rain dance. Gonna get the flip turn. Oh, the protect there is huge. Sleep powder. Yeah. Kinda knew the sleep powder was coming. Kinda knew. But we're gonna try to get some stuff off. I think Klefki goes down here. My poor son. Klefki. We're gonna have to call him out for another. There's the Mega Evolve. I should have stayed. I should have double targeted the Venusaur. I should have gone for the Venusaur. There's the Drought active. Energy Ball, the Synthesis is gonna activate. Yeah. Basculegion will live, because he's a demon. But that's gonna be a flip turn. Not quite enough to take it down. And sadly, I'm gonna have to send out the Klefki. My boy. My boy. I was hoping you would Mega Evolve turn 1, but it's good to scout it out with Protect. It's good to scout it out with Protect. I should have gone for the Light Screen. Potentially, Light Screen would have been a better lead there, but if that Charizard evolves, I'm just done. The Sleep Powder from the Venusaur, it's a 75% hit rate, so, you know, with Venusaur doing what he does, I think this battle might just be done. I think we might be done here. There is a chance that I'm able to grab a KO here. If I can, let's protect the Charizard. Surely this is protect on the side, right? Wave Crash would kill. I am faster. Oh, Venusaur's faster. Never mind. Chlorophyll's active. I lose this one. Oh, I did predict it. I did predict it. But I think Venusaur is faster than my Scarf Boy. Yeah, damn, that's it. Ah! Marco seeing straight through my strategies. And with that being said, the sun is up. Sizzle will die here. Damn, not doing well today. Let's go with the Dragon Pulse. Maybe we pick up a KO. I don't think I'm faster. I think, no, yeah, Sizzle will melt. Sizzle's gonna melt. I do want to see how much Bullet Punch Raw does to a Venusaur, though, just for the numbers. Oh, actually, let's check a look at Charizard. Let's see how much this does. Yeah, Sizzle is going to melt. This is why this is the best lead in the game. This is why it's the best lead in the game. If you're able to have a turn of scouting out and seeing what people do, you are really able to let that Venusaur hit that Lumberry and make sure that everything just kind of falls apart for the opponent if they aren't running weather in the setup. There's the Sleep Powder. Yeah. And Sleep Powder is 75% accurate, but if you just get hit, if you get hit with a Sleep Powder, it's kind of game. That's gonna be me. GG's, well done, as Marco goes for 3 in a row. The boys did well. They did what they could. Marco, can I ask, How did you know my Klefki was going to set the rain in turn 1? Have you just versed prankster Pokemon before and you had a feeling? You didn't name the Sizzle? No, I didn't. How did you know the rain was going to be set? Did you just like vibe? Did you just vibes it? Or did you just want to get a turn of Protect and make sure that the Bascule Legion was put to sleep? Because you have the Legion, yeah. No, look, that's a completely understandable thing. And I think when I lead with the Legion, it is a very, it kind of leads into the thought that maybe the Klefki can set the rain. For someone who does have a lot of knowledge, that is a decent assumption to make. So I have been meaning to lead with Raichu a little bit more. And as I think I get to the higher end players, I think I will need to have Raichu a little bit more for that fake out so that I can set the rain, I can fake out the Venusaur, and then I can get a turn where I need you to anticipate it again. No, it's Prankster. That's why I went Sleep Powder to gain the weather control. Yeah, no, dude, it's a smart move. Smart move. I think I should have just gone Wave Crash off the bat on Charizard. I think the flip turn was the bad idea. I think if I had gone Wave Crash, got that Charizard out of there, I think that would have been the smarter play. But GG's. I need to learn how to play better against Charizard Venus. And maybe think about leading with something else. Honestly, maybe an Electroshock on the Sleep Powder. It's just too good. I need to think about what I do against Sleep Powder. All right, up next is going to be Clover and Marco. Clover and Marco, you guys are up. So Clover and Marco, you guys are up. Marco Bolo. Now make sure you guys have the right team. Yeah, well, Marco, the Charizard Venusaur is the most common and best lead in the game. Charizard Y Venusaur is the best lead in the game. It's the #1 used pair and is the best lead in the game. The speed from Venusaur that you get, the versatility from Charizard, it is dangerous. It is a very, very good lead. And if you have someone that has competency behind the wheel, being able to scout out and know what things are and being able to safely play into other teams, the supporting cast that you have does phenomenally. So I can tell that you're quite decent at the game as well. And having that Charizard and Venusaur lead is amazing. It, like, Champions Tournament this weekend did phenomenally. I think it was like the #1 ranked pair in the game. But let's see how we go. Marco's got 3 wins in a row. We're going for #4 here. Whimsicott and Ninetales are coming on out. Raichu and Charizard are coming on out. We got Raichu here. Gonna be able to let a fake out fly. Charizard's going to be here as well. Setting that sun when it Mega Evolves. 30% flinch, man. Crazy. Alright, Ninetales is coming back to fight another day. Oranguru is sent out. Charizard's gonna get that Mega Evolve nice and early. Get that sunset. We're gonna probably see a fake out on the Whimsicott here. The sunlight has turned harsh. Tailwind, no fake out on the Whimsicott. Very interesting play here. Gonna get Encore. It proceeded to Encore. You can't refuse an Encore. Encore locked in. That's gonna get that Whimsicott down to 1 HP. Focus Band is going to activate on the Whimsicott. Wait. You are Swedish? Hey, Shaggy. I'm currently living in Sweden. So I'm living in Gothenburg, Shaggy. But, you know, I do have a little bit of an Aussie accent, as you can tell. Austrian. Oh, wow. Whereabouts in Austria am I from, Aussie? I didn't know I was in the Alps. God damn it, Aussie. But yeah, Shaggy, you have an Aussie accent? That's crazy, isn't it? No, Shaggy, I'm currently living in Sweden. Been living here for a year and a bit. As a Swedish person myself, that is so cool. Hell yeah! Shaggy, whereabouts in Sweden are you? And also, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, that's a nuzzle coming on through. Psychic terrain is set. No more priority moves are going to activate here. Dragonite is sent out for the challenger. Clover and Raichu and Vaporeon are in the lead. Let's see what Dragonite does here. Oranguru has set the Psychic terrain. Are we going to get some shenanigans here? Let's see what happens. But Shaggy, do you play Pokemon Champions yourself, or are you just here for the Swedish vibes? Dragon Rush. Oh boy, oh, I do not recommend Dragon Rush, Clover. I mean this from the kindness of my heart. Running a 75% accurate move is doing no one any favors. Dragon Rush is not it. That is not it. Literally fucking Draco Meteor would double miss. Yeah, dude, like you can't be running Dragon Rush, man. You can't be running Dragon Rush, dude. Oh, I do play champs, made it into Master Ball with an Arbok team. Hell yeah, Shaggy. I'm Masters as well. I'm just testing out a Klefki team at the moment that I realize does not great against Charizard. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Well, Glock, yeah, you would 100% you would encore into Dragon Rush. That move is unpredictable as hell. Third miss, I can call that. Icy Wind, lowering the speed. That is just playing the game into the hands of Marco. Expanding Force. Oh, I did not expect that. Well. Klefki is a very fun mod, but if your opponent gets a read on you, you've really got to mix it up. And I don't think I should have brought Mega Sizzle into a King Gambit, into a Mega Sizzle into a Charizard team. I think that was my sillies. I think this is my sillies. Yeah, Dragon Rush, sadly, is not a great move here. But I was shocked when I played against it earlier, even though it hit me. Yeah, yeah. Like, there's the Nuzzle. Doing that little bit extra damage, always nice. Gonna get the Scald coming on out. Dealing damage to the Oranguru. Expanding Force is gonna be able to do some big damage here. There's a Dragon Rush finally hit. There we go. 4th time's the charm, eh? It just does no damage either. There we go. Bang! Raichu and Vaporeon almost both going down. A low roll there from the Vaporeon means that the Vaporeon will stick around. I think Charizard's going to be coming back on into this arena. Vaporeon's leftovers keep it alive. All right, but next Pokemon going to be coming on out. We've got 4 Pokemon alive from Clover. And we got, here it is, Venusaur. Very interesting strategy here. Venusaur is sent out. Looks like Oranguru is going to be struggling. Venusaur might be using an Energy Ball to take down the Oranguru here. Dragonite is going to have to hit another Dragon Rush here. That's a long ask. Tall order. Dragon Rush will pick up a KO on the Vaporeon. Let's see the damage it does on Venusaur as well. If you feel like it, we could do some view. That's literally what we're doing here, Shaggy. Shaggy, that is, you got it. you nailed it. That is currently what we are doing. Icy Wind gonna be able to do some damage and not quite enough for the KO. Do we have enough to take it down? Does Dragon Rush connect? It does! Venusaur! Oh, man. This Dragon Rush is hitting like a wet blanket. What are the EVs on this Dragonite? Clover, I've got some big questions about your Dragon Rush at the end of this battle. I've seen Draco Meteors at -5 do more. Why is this Dragon Rush hitting like a wet blanket? What is going on? Whimsicott might need to pick up a KO here with Moonblast. We'll see. Whimsy could be big here. Come on, Whimsy. Come on, Whimsy. The 1 HP Whimsy, maybe a Razzle Dazzle here could get some KOs. But yeah, Shaggy, if you want to play, just jump in the queue. It's a free queue to join. The only catch is that you do have to get the code from the Discord. That's the only catch. Let's see if Clover is able to hit another Dragon Rush. I think this is going to be a double KO here for Marco, as Marco is going for that 4th win in a row. Tailwind is going to activate Ninetales. Might be able to get some KOs here. The Sludge Bomb is going to take out the Whimsicott, and Whimsicott is going to go down. Whimsy is down. Dragonite's going to be taken down by the Icy Wind. There's a double KO. And Dragonite is taken down. And we are against a Alolan Ninetales with a Charizard in the back. I have a very strong feeling this is going to be a 4th win in a row for Marco. Let's see if Clover can pull out some freeze hacks, hey? We do have, maybe Aurora Veil is set here. Maybe the Blizzard, you need to use Blizzard here. You need to use Blizzard. Even if Charizard swaps in, Blizzard here, if you could get a freeze on the Charizard, you could KO the Venusaur. That's the most optimum play here. You gotta roll the dice here with Blizzard. You just gotta send it. Yep, Charizard comes on in here. He sets the sun. You gotta roll the dice. There's the Blizzard. Venusaur misses the attack. Charizard freezes. Critical hit. Sludge Bomb. Ah, there we go. GG's. Marco for 4 in a row. Clover, talk to me. Dragon Rush? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? What do we like about Dragon Rush? Let's make this team better. Let's make this team better. Okay, I'm confused. Join the Discord, but how do I join the queue? Exclamation join, Shaggy.
What the fuck?
Just like exclamation join, just like this, but with no space. Trainer, how are we doing? All right, Clover, that is a rotation out. There we go. Shaggy is in, let's go. And then up next is Snivy and Marco, as Marco goes to tie the record. Also grab the champions roll in the roll channel. Yes, do that as well in the Discord. If you have trouble, let me know. I'll get you the code. What do we have up next? We got Marco and Snivy for going for 5 in a row. Marco, this is to tie the record for the Chufti King of the Hill. Yo, Clover, what's the strategies here? What was the code is in the Discord here, Shaggy. Let me help you out. Discord is struggling. I thought it also had priority like it does in Pokerogue. No, it doesn't. It does not. Shaggy, let me help you out here. Discord's tough. Discord is a tough thing. Let's hit you up. The champs. There you go. The roll that you just got then will unlock the chat where the code is. If you can't find it, let me know. I'll tag you in it. I'll give it my best, Marco. This is for a 5 in a row. This is for a 5 in a row right here to tie the record. Crispy, how we doing? All right, let's take a look at the list and see how we are going. So up next, we are going to have Green. Oh, Green, you're up next, homie. Get ready. Get ready. Octo-Chris, how we doing? Woke up like an hour ago. Yes. Octo-Chris, what's going on? How we doing? Hope you are doing well. All right, so Snivy's bringing a Venusaur into this battle. Very nice. Dedini? This is the first Dedini we've seen in the Chufti League. The Chufti League. The Chufti Champs, King of the Hill. We've also got a Hisuian Arcanine. Milotic could be big here. And the Dragapult. Woke up recently too? Hell yeah. Instruct Monkey on A9 Blizzard Snow Warning. See, that works, Clover. That works. I just think you need to change your moveset on your Dragonite. Tell me your current moveset on your Dragonite, and we'll get you a better moveset. We'll get you a moveset where Dragonite can actually be a threat. All right, Intimidate. Nice lead here. Snivy's locked in. Dragapult and the Hisuian Arcanine. Phenomenal lead here into the Raichu and Charizard. as Charizard is not going to be able to hit anything super effectively on the side, and all of the moves are resisted by the Dragapult and Hisuian Arcanine. Raichu not going to be able to use that fake out on the Dragapult, which means this is a free turn of Dragon Darts. Great lead here. Charizard turns tail and runs as we've got Vaporeon out on the arena. Arcanine using Protect here, anticipating that fake out. Great read there from Snivy. We've got the fake out absolutely picked up. Well done there from the Hisuian Arcanine. And we've got Dragon Darts. There we go. Bussa! How much does this do for Raichu? Bussa! Dragon Darts! Man, we love Dragon Darts. As Dragon Darts looking to pick up a KO next turn. All right. Snivy can just sit there and click Dragon Darts. Fuck, this Pokemon's so dumb. Fizzy, we got a Dragapult on the field, bro. We got those Dragon Darts coming out. Dragon Dart's gonna be able to outspeed that Raichu as well. Raichu needs to think about getting a Nuzzle on the Dragapult, but with Dragon Darts doing that much damage, Arcanine's coming back for another day. Venusaur is sent out. Raichu's gonna use Protect here. I think we're gonna get an Icy Wind. Dragon Darts coming out. Vaporeon is gonna be using an Icy Wind here, but both of those Dragon Darts going to Vaporeon, as that is a lot of damage. Icy Wind there going to lower the speed of the Dragapult just by one stage. If Rillaboom returns to Champions, I see it nerfed by losing Grassy Glide. Hey Ocean, how we doing? Look, I don't think they're gonna take Grassy Glide away from Rillaboom. Like, Rillaboom is just a very nice Pokemon. Would they take U-Turn away from it? Absolutely. They took U-Turn away from Incineroar. I reckon they absolutely can take U-Turn away from Rillaboom. But like, that's his whole thing. Like, they gave him Grassy Surge, Grassy Glide to be usable, you know? Like, they're not gonna take his toy away. No, they're not gonna take Grassy Glide away, but they could take away U-Turn. I absolutely could see that because they took it away from Incineroar. So that is 100% a viable thing that they could do. And Venusaur is sent out. Which honestly, if Rillaboom loses U-Turn, give him a gun. Jack, how you doing, bro? What's going on? Guys, if you want to go and see some amazing Pokemon content from Mr. Jack Dewey himself, bloody go give him a follow. He is the #1 Nuzlocke in Inner West Sydney. Inner West Sydney, #1 Nuzlocke. Arcanine is sent out. I got Nuzzle coming out. We had a feeling the Nuzzle was coming out. We need to lower that speed of the Dragapult, so great use of move there from Marco. But is that a Mega Venusaur? Yo! Mega Venusaur is on the arena. All right. 4 Pokemon aside. Raichu is looking low. Vaporeon needed to retreat. Charizard and Venusaur are the final Pokemon for the side of Marco. We have 1 unknown Pokemon on the side of Snivy. Snivy has really made a great team here. That Dragapult is doing a lot of damage. Attacked here from the Venusaur. I love the Raichu. Yeah, I'm a Raichu user myself as well, Shaggy. Who lost U-Turn in Champ? Sorry? Shards? Who lost U-Turn? Oh, Incineroar. He lost U-Turn. Incineroar lost U-Turn. Grassy Glide, 100 BP plus 3 priority on grassy terrain. Yeah, give him he may as well have a gun. It may as well be a gun. You lied, Chufti. There we go, as Raichu goes down. The lead goes to Snivy. This is why I'm overwhelmed. Y'all have so much knowledge, it's crazy. So hard as a new trainer. No, trainer, look, trainer, if you're starting this journey of competitive Pokemon in Champions, dog, you have 25 years of knowledge you gotta catch up on. That's not gonna happen in a couple of weeks, dog. You have, and I'm not top of the hill either with this knowledge. This is the 25 years of what's happened to like throwing shit at a wall and seeing what sticks, you know? Like that is not, this is just what I know, dude. Dev's intimidating as a starter, but the best way to do it is just jump it in. Yeah, start catching up with years. That's the best way to do it. Dragapult is sent out. Protect here from Charizard, very well read from Snivy. Yeah, I just started and struggling, but I think I'm doing well so far. Yeah, Whiskey, like, honestly, this is what I like to do. I like to be able to educate and help as much as possible with the with Pokemon and being able to like just really catch up that knowledge base with a lot of the starting community in like what's good, what's nice, what Pokemon have, and then because a lot of people find the team building aspect quite difficult in Pokemon. They're like, what do I use? What do I just use what's meta? And like, yeah, when you're starting, it's probably a great idea to just use what's good so you can understand how Pokemon work. Because then you'll be able to understand how counters work for certain Pokemon. And then when you understand how counters work, that's when team building starts. Unfortunately, not. I'm just doing hardcore randomizer Nuzlocke. I'm too dog water for Kaizo. No, but Jack, what if you did Kaizo? It'd be so funny. But also, yeah, Whiskey, thank you so much for coming on in as well. Team building is no lie, the hardest part of the game. Exactly. It's the hardest part of the game. I'm all right with the Pokemon side of knowledge, but could you teach me common sense? Next question, Porygon. Energy Ball gonna do big damage to Arcanine here. Dragapult having a honk shoe. Solar Beam. Ooh, I think Arcanine goes down here. I don't think Arcanine lives this Solar Beam after taking that Energy Ball. And Arcanine goes down. Man, big play there. Critical. I don't think that crit mattered. I think a Charizard Solar Beam picks up the kill on the Arcanine. And we have even the odds here. There we go. Hisuian Arcanine is brought down. Here we go. We got Dedede. What the fuck this thing gonna do? I'm interested, man. Dedede is on the field. Oh, bro, me doing a Kaizo would be funny as fuck. Dude, you should do it. Just do it next stream. All right, Sludge Bomb coming on out from the... Ooh, go to Dragapult. Okay, okay. Dragapult wake up here. Dragapult wakes up. Dragon Dart. Psychic Facts. Psychic Facts. Venusaur's down. Venusaur is down. I thought that was Dragon Darts for sure, but Psychic Fangs is a great move as the Venusaur gets taken down. Nuzzle. Good. Dedede paralyzes the Charizard with 2 Pokemon left on the side of Marco. The Heat Wave comes on out here. I think Dedede might go down. The 1 HP, the Focus Sash. Yo, this battle is going to come down to the wire. Dedede's Focus Sash activates, Dragon Darts goes, Dragapult goes down, and it's 2v2. We have Charizard and Vaporeon versus Dedede and Mega Venusaur. Oh boy, here we go. Vaporeon is at low HP. Charizard, paralyzed, will be going last in the turn order. Thank you, Shaggy. I like to think I know enough about Pokemon to bring a bit of flavor to it. All right, we got a little fairy rat on the field. Let's attack the Dedede. Let's see what Dedede has. It will be going first in this turn order. So is there an electric type move that Dedede is going to be able to have to do some big damage to Charizard? Is Mega Venusaur going to be prioritizing that Charizard? Thunderbolt goes to the Vaporeon. Sakeo! Vaporeon gets taken down as it is a Charizard versus the world. Venusaur's going to be using the Venoshock here. Interesting move. Don't think that's going to be doing enough damage. Heat Wave is going to be able to pick up a KO on the Dedede. And oh my lord! Dedede goes down. Venusaur lives due to thick fat. Mega Venusaur versus Mega Charizard. This is what the battle comes down to. Does Venusaur have enough damage to take out the Charizard? Does Charizard get paralyzed? This is what is going to happen. You lost to a misclick, Snivy! Oh, wait. Paralysis. Marco takes the King of the Hill. He is tied for 5. Snivy! You lost to a misclick? Bro, that's like preparing a 5-course meal. That's like preparing a 5-course meal. Having dessert, starters, a cold beer, going in to eat it, and be like, actually, I'm not fucking hungry, and throwing it all away. Oh, man. was so close. Unlucky, Snipe. Unlucky. But we have a new tied record. To be fair, it's an easy misclick in this game. It is, but like, at such a clutch moment when victory was in your hands, it's like, fuck. Like, it was so close. Oh, all right, so Copy has redeemed a top of the list. So Copy has redeemed a top of the list. So Copy, this is going to be going in for the new record holder. So if Marco wins this battle, that'll be 6 in a row, and it won't be a tied record. It will be a brand new record. It'll be a brand new record. Copy, would you like to go after Mac or after Green? Because Green has been waiting for a while. So would you like to go now, or would you like to go after the record gets taken? Because at the moment it is tied. Because I saw in your comment you wanted to go for the record holder. So at the moment the record is tied between Shiny Green and Marco. So do you want to try to beat the record holder after they've taken a new one? Or do you want to try it now? What do you want to do? What do you want to do? I want to see how you beat this team, Marco. Yeah. So what do you want? You want to wait until a new record is set? I wanted to attempt to keep the record tied. Okay. All right, Copy. You are coming on in. So, Green, a little bit of bad news. You have indeed been sniped. So Copy redeemed a top of the list. So Copy is going to be going up next. So it's going to be Marco versus Copy. So Copy got a team snipe, and he's going to the top of the queue. All right, let's spectate. Green, you'll be up next. Yeah, it's a redeem that you can use in the chat for 2,500 channel points. You can go, I want to go next, and you can jump to the top of the queue. You can only use it once per stream. All right, here we go. So Copy is coming on in with the entrainment team. All right, now there's a couple of comments I have to catch up on. Bear with me, guys. What is the room's number? Shaggy, let me tag you. Let me tag you in things. There we go. Oh, thank you very much, Snivy. Thank you, Xander. Thank you, Snivy. That is where the code is. So now we can go and we can move on from that one. I want to see how you beat this team. Yeah, so Green, you're up next. Copy, don't mess this up. I would like to go now. Yep. Wanted to attempt to keep the record tied. Okay. You might learn some interesting things watching these battles. Yes, trainer, there is a lot to learn. I just don't know what all Pokemon have, what moves, so I keep getting surprised in ways. Look, trainer, I'm surprised with things that happen in these battles. Dedenne? Dedenne? That's the magic of Pokemon. You just keep learning. The more you learn, the more you play. And obviously, if there's more Pokemon you'll learn more commonly, like Incineroar, because it's used every fucking battle. So you'll learn that more common than, say, a Mr. Rhyme. Because you don't know what a Mr. Rhyme's gonna run unless it's this loadout. So it's literally just learning. Everyone learns at different rates, and this is something that everyone does learn. My thumb's still cooked, chat. Me too. Didn't know Raichu could fake out. Yeah, exactly. Wait, entrainment Holucha. It's rhyme time. Sneasler, Bascu, Kingambit, every game. Exactly. Sneasler, fucking Sneasler, bro. I hate that cunt so much. Everyone in this chat hates Sneasler, bro. All my homies hate Sneasler. Alright, we got the Mega Holucha coming on in here. Where's the Protect gonna go? Are we gonna get an evolution? There's the Protect from Holucha. Very well done from Copy. Copy's learning how to navigate this. There we go. Raichu gonna be using Fake Out there. I had a feeling the Fake Out was coming. We're gonna get a Tailwind here. There we go. Tailwind is going to activate. Sneasler is fine. Sneasler, we all hate Sneasler here, bro. Have good teams, just don't execute them at the moment. Well, see, Xander, that's the problem, right? This is the problem with, just go watch Wolfie. Or, just go watch Top Cut VGC players, Let me just grab their team and learn. I personally don't encourage people using teams that Wolfie has made without first knowing what they do, right? Without first running your own experience and learning your game by yourself, how on earth are you going to know how to pilot a team that are professional pilots? You know? Take inspiration from them? Absolutely. Take inspiration from them? Absolutely. But copying their entire team and trying to use it the same way they do? No. You can't do that if you're starting off. It doesn't work that way. Because you don't have the knowledge they do. You don't have the experience they do. You don't have the strength. You don't have the dexterity. You don't have the intelligence. You don't have the wisdom. You don't have the charisma. Uncle just messed up the setup, yeah. I was trying to tell Copy about this and how this is how you break the setup. So hopefully Copy's able to navigate around it. The huge power team, I did Copy and I was like, I can't pilot it well. It's my number one point I try to make. I know what to do. Look, Xander, you don't. You just said you don't know what to do. You need more experience piloting. Like, it's not just knowing what buttons to click to get what outcome. It's knowing how to counter other combos that are trying to counter you. You know? Anyway, that's the... You lack the Riz? Shard gets it, bro. I use this team to go Ultra Ball. Ooh, okay. You aren't smart like them. You aren't pretty like them. You aren't charming like them. GG, go next. Oh, we're all just chuds, bro. We're all just chuds. Oh, Snivy, I'm gonna bump you out of the queue. You gotta be careful saying that as well, Xander, because Wolfie has experienced a lot of, oh, hang on, I gotta remove. Wolfie's experienced a lot of sexual harassment in his tenure in events. He made a whole video about it. So, like, we can all say, like, oh, haha, Wolfie's sexy, ha, 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 you know? But, like, it's, it gets to a point where he does feel quite uncomfortable going to in-person events and other Pokemon-based events. Yeah, he does get a lot of that with online comments. It gets real bad, you know? Like, we can make, our comments are not that bad, you know? They're just like funny, haha, but he gets really bad comments on a lot of his videos from a lot of fans. So I just be careful. Just be careful about that stuff, you know? Just be careful about that stuff. All right, how's Copy going? The best part of Pokemon is when you counter your opponent, counter. Yeah, exactly. You counter the counter that they expect to counter your counter. By just clicking the attack button. I forgot Encore is a thing. Yes, Copy, that's what I was trying to tell you. But I think we have a new record holder. Marco is the record holder in the Chufti King of the Hill. I can't stand Wolfie personally. Oh, and Shaggy, that's 100%. You don't need to, you know, smooch the ground he walks on. Everyone has their preferences. You can hate a guy, you can like a guy. That's A-okay. I don't have it. I hate Sneasler. Fuck that guy. Everyone hates Sneasler. But it's about the respect, you know? It's about the respect. No one wants to go to a Pokemon event and be sexually harassed. No one wants to post a video online and get people thirsty in their comments. You know, no one. I mean, unless OnlyFans want that. No, like, unless that's your targeted account. No one wants that, you know? So it's just about, you know, respect. All my homies hate Sneasler, bro. So much. I hate them all. Oh, this match is gonna be fun once this is done. Yes! Yeah, there we go. Sludge Bomb taking down Mr. Rhyme. I hate Blastoise. Super Water Turtle. Jones. Mr. Rhyme is cool. I like Mr. Rhyme. He is very cool. Mr. Rhyme shithold! I believe! How many Pokemon has Copy knocked out? None? Oh, yeah, no GG's. Unless Horlucha goes on a rampage here. Maybe some high jump kicks. Some no-guard high jump kicks. Maybe a Flare Blitz on the Venusaur. We've got an Aerodactyl in the back. I mean, this battle isn't over. But, like, we got to get some big KOs here to even it up. I fighting against the Teacup. Yeah, see, Teacup. There's a Protect from the Raichu. What are we going to get here? Protect. A double protect turn. Very interesting. Gonna get a fake out from the Incineroar. Yeah, we knew the fake out was coming. Brave Bird. Oh, okay. All right, all right. Maybe mix it up this time, Copper. Maybe go for a different target. Now they're going to be expecting what you're going for. Do not hate the guy. It is just something about him I can't get behind. Him opening every single video with saying, I won VGC 2 years after actually winning anything contributed to it. Not gonna lie. But he's the best player in the world, you know? Like, I gotta smooch his ass. He's the best player in the world. And has been for a little bit, you know? Sometimes he gets knocked off to number 2. Sometimes he gets knocked off to number 3. But I think the thing about PR as well is that he's the most likable player as well, because he's always respectful, he always reveals his teams, he always does everything he needs to. Like, he's a very respectable player, and a lot of competitive players are not that at all. A lot of good players are chuds. I'll be the first to say it. A lot of pros are chuds. So the fact that there is a player who is like actually good, arguably the best player in the world, and is a nice guy and respectable at the same time, a lot of people latch onto that because people like nice people, you know? I didn't see that. I'll forget it, dude. Hey, Shocky, how we doing? But like, it adds credibility. Our current world champ, Geo, is legit. Yeah, no, so Geo is good. Geo's a good guy. Geo's a good guy. I won't take anything away from Geo. But it's just so funny seeing a lot of the other players who are chuds. Throat chop? Yo, let's go. Holy shit, wait the fuck on. Incineroar is going in. Oh. If Hawlucha can go first here, is there a tailwind set up? No. Your throat chopped. Wait, I didn't know that was a fucking thing. I love that status condition. Hey, yo, your throat chopped. Oh, man. Chufti is there anyway. We could get the Pax goal moved. I can't see the HP bar of the Pokemon to the side. Yeah, absolutely. We can move a little bit of it. We can move the goals. We can move the goals. Wait till it gets back and I'll move some things around. This whole overlay is just to make sure that things are a little bit more visible. But sadly, I do think that's Copy's final hour. Copy did grab a KO, which is very nice. But that's going to be 6 in a row. I will be typing. Oh, but it doesn't matter. Hawlucha gets outsped. Yeah, I believe that is game. It is. It is. We have a new record holder for the King of the Hill. Is Marco. With 6 wins. There we go. Marco is now the official new Chufti King of the Hill champ. There we go. We have a new King of the Hill, Marco on 6 wins. I was expecting the fake out into the Hawlucha. I won't lie. There, Copy. It happens. It happens. But now, see, now you know how people try to counter it. You can like make strategies around like being able to try to get that prevented. You know, being able to work all that. Maybe bring something else in that has a one-hit KO move that's a little bit quicker, maybe a little faster. You know, it's nice. It's nice to be able to know what your team's weaknesses are, so you can now build around it. But as the rules state in the Chufti King of the Hill, the King of the Hill must rotate after getting a record. So, Marco, that is going to be you rotated out. You can rejoin the queue. You can keep playing, but we just got to pop you to the back of the queue. So that's going to be Marco jumped to the back of the queue. We're going to hit the next, and now up now, we are going to have Green and Bax. So Green and Bax are up now. So Marco will be heading to the back of the queue with their 6 wins in a row. We have a new record holder. And now we've got Green and Bax. Let's get it going. And then after Bax is going to be Fizzy? No, it's gonna be myself. It's gonna be myself and then Fizzy. All right, let's see this battle. Here we go. I just realized what you remind me of. You remind me such of Usopp. Yago, Yago, Yago. It's the hair, isn't it? Usopp, cool. I like Usopp. I think my favorite One Piece character, though, I haven't watched all of One Piece, but my favorite two One Piece characters are both like side characters. My number one is Don Quixote do Flamingo. Hey! So I like Don Quixote do Flamingo, and I like Kuzan. I like Kuzan because his ice powers are pretty cool. So I like Kuzan and Don Quixote. Not Rosinante, Don Quixote do Flamingo. Dolph. I love Whitebeard. Whitebeard cool. Whitebeard cool. It is the hair and the shirt. Dolphy! Zoro? Yes. Night Xander. Catch you later, brother. Get some good snooze. I am a Zoro fan. Zoro, obviously very cool. Currently running Rain, Comp, Sableye, Mega Main Ectric, Orthworm, Pelipper, Basque, and Archulodon. Archulobron, obviously. He's the GOAT. Other team is Sun with Charizard, Venu. That's best two Pokemon in the game right now. Whimsy, Sneasler, Milotic, and Arcanine. Currently at Ultra 4. So, I'd say, Trainer, have you had more success with that Rain team by any chance? Brook and Law. Brook is cool. Brook is cool. I do like Brook. Oh, dang it. Sandstorm team. I love Sandstorm. Yeah, Sand's cool. I used to run a Sandstorm team, but my two key members of the Sandstorm team, Gliscor and Metagross, aren't good or in the game anymore. So I'm gonna wait for Metagross to come back on in and for Toxicorp to be added into the game. That's when my Sandstorm team will come back. Mr. 2, God, that's niche. I don't think I've seen Mr. 2 from what I've seen so far, but I'm not caught up to date, so that does make sense. Yeah, Rain been running well. Okay, so Trainer, do you know why? Do you know why your Rain team has been running better? Because your Rain team has Pokemon that are less predictable than your Sun team. Charizard, Venu, Whimsicott, Sneasler, Milotic, and Arcanine are 6 of, I'd say, the top 20 Pokemon right now. Hell, maybe even top 15. You are running a completely meta team with no unique features or characteristics. Easily counterable. Easily counterable. Easily counterable. Your Rain team is running some things that are a little bit more less conventional. Mega Main Ectric, Sableye, Orthworm. 3 Pokemon that are definitely not in the top 20 Pokemon right now. The reason why that is working a little bit better is because people are not accounting for those Pokemon to be brought in. Therefore, they have less counters. Do you see where I'm going? Being able to make Masters is one thing, and being able to level up to Masters is another. But because the players have such great knowledge on those Sun Pokemon that you're using, it means that your knowledge of being able to battle is not quite there yet. So I would say you need to have a lot more catch up with that Sun team to be able to really understand how it works and then how to counter how people are trying to battle against it. That's where that knowledge comes in. Mr. 2, Bonkure, the dude that swam the swan shoes. Yeah, I don't know him. I'm so sorry, Shaggy. Here we go. All right. We're getting a couple of pivots here. We've got the Archulodon, Frostlass, and the Corviknight up against the Tyranitar. Body press coming on into the Incineroar. Incineroar's going to eat that for breakfast. Citrus Berry going to activate on the Incineroar. Mate, Sun teams are goated. Of course, Glitch. Flare Blitz. Ooh, Corviknight just hangs on there. It hung on by the skin of its teeth. Incineroar going to be taking some extra damage now from that recoil and the Sandstorm. We got Archulobron. Season 24, the GOAT's still running. Archulobron is in the arena. You must be in the beginning of One Piece. Yeah, no, I essentially, Shaggy, I don't actively watch it, and what I've watched up to is Alabasta. I've seen Miss All Sunday, aka Nico Robin. I've seen Crocodile. and I've seen a couple fights there. So that's kind of really all I've seen. Aurasphere! Yo! Willie, it's an Aurasphere Archulabron. We love this. Double protect coming in there. Well done. The Tyranitar eating all of those attacks. Really just checking if I could do a quick trip to the store for dinners before work tonight. Ah, that's fair. All good. All right. Next battles are on the horizon. Tyranitar's coming back for another day. Incineroar is sent out. Following the attack of the Archulabron, Corviknight's Mirror Armor gonna send back that Intimidate. Flash Cannon gonna come out, and Primarina goes down. Great read there. The critical hit, I don't think the critical hit matters. Archulabron's got great special attack. Flash Cannon gonna pick up the KO. Body Press gonna come out on the Incineroar. Incineroar hangs on. And Incineroar does take that Sandstorm damage. The Tailwind has petted out. 4 Pokemon remain on the side of Bax. Green losing the Primarina has the, here we go. We've got the Tyranitar. We've got the Excadrill and the Incineroar. Oh, Copy, are you done with battles for today? You gonna be working on your Pokedex, or you gonna be editing the team a little bit? Corviknight, currently on 11 HP. Incineroar on 20. Fake Out gonna come out. Is it enough to take it down? Not quite. Not quite enough to take it down. We're gonna have an Earthquake coming on here from the, oh, and Incineroar is gonna go down here. Incineroar gets taken out, but Archulodon goes down to 47 HP. 07's to Incineroar. Incineroar was probably going to get taken down. I'm sad now that my possible outs to my strat aren't in the game yet. Yeah, copy. That's why people aren't running. I tried telling you, and I tried warning you, being like, hey, it's nice, it's funny, but like it doesn't really like work because there aren't a lot of flexibility in the team. Hey, it worked. It worked once. And it's because Lobo forgot it existed. I'm not discrediting the strategy. I just think that you need to have 2 teams, you know? I just think you need to have 2 teams because it's like, I was just trying to warn you that the team is very predictable and it is beatable, you know? That's all I was trying to say. It is not a plus 50% team. By any means. Rock Slide picks up the KO on the Corviknight, and Corviknight gets taken down. Archulodon's defense is rising. She didn't get beat yesterday. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. But I'm just like, I'm trying to warn you guys, you know? I'm trying to do you guys a favor. I'm trying to help you guys. You can't just put your head against a wall and smack it until your head bleeds. It doesn't work that way. You can't approach everything like Nikki. I'm trying to help, Copy. Watch Nikki come in and be like, nah, you can. But what if it's a first blood match? I mean, true. I have one idea, but it just makes the strat even funnier if it does work. It would work for Copy. I see. I see. You guys are too goated with the rage baits for me to help you. I'm sorry. I mean, you can, but it is not a good idea. All right, the Mega T-Tar is out. Sandstorm has kicked up. Aurasphere's gonna come on out. Ooh, Mega T-Tar just hangs on. Oh, that crit mattered, actually. That crit mattered. I think the Earthquake is going to pick up a KO here. I think that critical hit definitely mattered. But let's see if the Tyranitar is able to pick up the KO. Rock Slide does pick up the KO. There we go. GG's. And Bax takes out this battle. Well done. The Aurasphere crit definitely mattered, and that one was unfortunate to see. It would have been close. But GG's, and well done to Bax. There we go. So, up next, we are going to be rotating on in. I still had Frost in the back, so I wasn't exactly. A Frost slide. I mean, a Rock Slide could have done well there. Would have been interesting. All right, so green, you will be rotated on out. Now, rejoin the queue whenever you're ready. Backs, it is you and I now, homie. So you and I are up, and then Fizzy, you're up afterwards. Well, let's get going on this one. All right, we're gonna keep going with the Clef. Good luck, good luck. All right, I knew Fake Out was coming, but I didn't expect it into the rhyme. Do you know what, Copy? I think you might like Serena. I think you might like Serena. Look up if Serena gets a one-hit KO move. Look up if Serena gets a one-hit KO. I don't know if it does, but try. Have a look up. My last match and the battles are fun. Yeah, Green. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the community as well. All right, here we go. I thought the Fake Out would kill Corviknight. Yeah, Corviknight's a bulky fucker. Corviknight is fucking bulky. Let's go. Let's go with this. Can't wait for our game. It will be fun. Yeah, Shaggy. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Have a look at Serena's ability, Copy. See if that works for you. I'll see you next time. No worries, Green. Thank you again for the follow, and I hope you had a great time. Everyone say bye, Green. Bye, Green. There we got. Raichu is sent out. The big arch. Here he is. All right. I think we're gonna do classic strats. Let's do that. And yeah, that's pretty safe actually. We can do that. We can start doing that. Good. I was hoping that actually went over to Archulabron. Just because of that's wonderful damage. Just because of how stamina works. So I'm actually kind of hoping. But let's go one of these. Let's go one of these. You know what? Actually, yeah, I kind of want to do that. That'd be not too bad. With the reflect up, that'd actually be all right. I can promise you that I've never faced my team before. See, Shaggy, that's what I kind of like. Like, we obviously, if you want to use a meta team here in this chat, we don't care. Like, if you're learning to become better with a meta team, do it. But I really do like versing interesting opponents with their new teams that they've made. That's all I do. I'm good with my teams. Sorry, I'm just gonna head back to the lab a little bit, you know. I'm just gonna go back to the lab. I'm just gonna go back to the lab, bro. Sadly, Serena doesn't learn any one-hit moves. Damn. That's all right. Not too bad though. All right, we got Dragon Pulse coming on out. Booster. That's some good damage on our Chulabron. We'll take that. We'll take that. That's, you know, any damage on our Chulabron is always nice. All right, let's see how we go. Once Indeedee releases, so I know what I'm doing. So Copy, once Indeedee releases, you're gonna have to watch out for Psychic Spam. So I'm just gonna let you know, Copy, the Pokemon that will take advantage of Indeedee are going to be more powerful than your Pokemon. That's you need to be careful because that's who's gonna be fucking you up. The Pokemon who are actually using Indeedee to set up Psychic Terrain is gonna fuck you up so bad. Like, unless you're running a Dark type, I would consider running King Gambit. Go King Gambit Guillotine. You'll thank me later. Go King Gambit Guillotine. I don't mind people using meta teams. I've always enjoyed using my own unconventional teams. Well, me too, Shaggy. That's exactly how I like to do it. That's exactly how I like to do it. We have... Oh, Frostlass. think I want to do that. And then I think I want to do that. And I just hope I outspeed. All right, so copy. Psychic Terrain. Fantastic move. Do you know about Expanding Force? Do you know about Expanding Force? And do you know what the properties for the move is? That's what Indeedee is going to be used for. Psychic Terrain is fantastic. You know, preventing fake out is a nice convenience. Expanding Force? That's the real thing. I do know what it's used for. Yeah, okay. So with Expanding Force, there is a lot of Pokemon that have exceptionally high speeds, and will be opting to fuck up your day with Psychic Terrain Expanding Force. It's just not fun. It's just not fun. So I would say try King Gambit with Guillotine if you're going to be sticking to that. Try King Gambit, just because King Gambit is very, very good because he's Dark type and it resists Psychic Terrain. It resists Psychic Expanding Force. The Expanding Force. Razzle Dazzle here, I think. There you go. But yeah, that's my one piece of advice. Copy. Maybe swap to King Gambit. Just because Psychic Expanding Force is fucking unreal, dude. Like, the amount of Pokemon that Expanding Force can just fuck up, it will kill your Horlucha before you can use a train move. That's how powerful Expanding Force is. Like, it's unreal how strong it is. Gotta say, I do love the Klefki. Thank you, Shaggy. He does his job well. He does his job well. Should be another. That is great. That is always something you can work on. Yeah, exactly. You can always work on it. All right, we're going to. How many more turns have I got? Nice. Fleck ends this turn. I'm gonna go for a Razzle Dazzle, and we're going to go for a Dragon Pulse. Let's see how we go. Back to the lab again. Encore. Oh, okay. All right. There's the Protect. That is a useless turn for Archulodon. There's the Aura Sphere. I think, do I get taken down here? Oh, no! Archulabron! Oh, that's right. Klefki gets to use Dazzling Gleam. Razzle Dazzle. Hit him hard, Klefki. Ah! Ra-cha-cha-cha! There we go. The Klefki on the Dazzle. All right, who's coming in to help with this Archulodon? What do we got here? Sarge Reflect wore off. That's okay. Let's time for Bask. It's time for Bask. Here comes the Bask. Dee-doo-dee-doo. Started out with a good core, made about over 9,000 chains before suddenly stumbling on what to me, Master Ball. Yeah, that's literally all it is. It's just about stumbling around until you find something that you truly, truly like and what's comfortable for you. I always recommend using a team that you are more comfortable with rather than using a team that you're not familiar with but is arguably better on paper. I always recommend comfortability over usability. That is my absolute number one comment. All right. We're gonna Razzle Dazzle. We're gonna go Last Respects. Because even though a lot of stamina has been brought, this is still gonna hurt. Basculegion Adaptability Choice Scarf is still gonna hurt Last Respects. Archulodon. It'll do about 20 HP, oh, 20%, I think. Fuck, that did more? Jesus Christ. It did exactly 32? Fuck. There we go. Klefki hangs on by the skin of his teeth. Razzle Dazzle. There we go. The Razzle Dazzle KO! And there we go, gamers. GG's. Well done. Let's go.
Nice gamer. Nice gamer.
Cenotop, what the fuck? GG's. All right. Who is up next? I will build a Gen 2 team this evening. Oh, Marco, that'd be fucking lit. I can't wait to see that. We'll be doing, we're doing TFT tomorrow on streams. We're doing TFT tomorrow, and then Champions is back on Friday. I went for a way too hard read turn 2. It kind of cooked me for the rest of the game. What did you read? What did you expect me to do? What did you expect me to do? Fizzy, let's go, brother. We're running it. Let's go. Did you expect me to like electroshot or? Because I wanted to get rid of the Raichu so I could electroshot, you know? That's why I started Dragon Pulsing. But yeah, what did you expect me to do, Bax? All right. I was predicting the Rain Dance into Electro Volt Corviknight early. Well, sadly it wouldn't work, Bax, because of your Lightning Rod Raichu. So that prevented me from doing it. Your Raichu kind of prevented me from having any. Oh, you run static. Oh yeah, I just don't electroshot when Raichu is out. I just don't do it. So I forgot about Lightning Rod. Ah, right. Okay. All right, Fizzy. What do we got here, brother? A little Dragapult. Okay. I like what I see here, Fizzy. And yeah, okay, let's do it. Looking forward to this name. My name is Silva. Oh yeah, I saw them in the lobby. Easy. Yeah, no backs. If Raichu's out, no electro shot for me, baby. I learned that lesson the hard way. All right, we gotta find some more homies to slurp. Oh, Lukalele, let's go. Yeah, I overcooked it by a lot. Yeah, I have to be careful of the Encore with Klefki because Encore could absolutely ruin me. But that's why I put the pressure on the Raichu because Dragon Pulses fucking chunked you. So I just needed to make sure that there was pressure on your Raichu so that if I got a swap, you would also swap. All right, here we go. Fizzy is in the arena. All right, what do we want to do here? I think we are going to Dora the Explorer. Dora! Boots is super cool, Explorer Dora. Yo, Albino! How we doing, G? Good to see ya. Boots is super cool, Explorer Dora. Maybe I should call Klefki Dora. Maybe I need to give Klefki a nickname. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll find something funny for it. Maybe just Keys. Maybe I just call it Keys. Maybe Alicia Keys. Oh, that would work, actually. Alicia Keys could be nice. All right, let's see if it actually does take out the Frostlass. Oh, I wonder if it does take out the Glaceon here. Because I was expecting Frostlass to protect here, I'm not gonna lie. There's the Wave Crash. This is in the rain? Basculegion? Adaptability. Crispy, you haven't been rotated out yet. If that's your question. Icy Wind! Alright. I'll lower my speed a little bit on the Legion. Which means I'm no longer scarfed. That's okay. Let's see what we got. Bevs today, Albino, just having some waters. I had a big weekend on the beers, so I'm just easing it up. Dragapult. With that Icy Wind, might not be ideal. Let's just go for a Razzle Dazzle. And I think Chillabron's a pretty safe swap here. Yeah. I think Chillabron does well here. My local store had a sale on Monster as well. Oh, hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. There's the Shadow Ball. Had a feeling I'll be able to eat that, you know, quite well. There we go. It's like 16 to 18 not for one. Nice, double. Yeah, Chillabron. Nice, juicy. Very well done. There we go. Stamina, getting that stamina up. We're gonna launch the Razzle Dazzle here. How much does this do? Fuck, that does so much. Gleaming! My goat! How you doing, Gleaming? Good to see you. The Razzle Dazzle. All right, how many screens am I gonna set? I do want to start setting some screens. So what we're gonna do here, we're gonna set a light screen. Very important. I think I want to hit the Electro Shot onto Frostlass. Let's go for that. There we go. Oh, copy. Oh, who's copping the Electro Shot? Is that an Arcanine copping that? Nice. Light screen there. Yeah, get some defenses going. You know? I'll hit a Reflect next time for sure. There's the Draco Meteor. I think with that light screen, I think I live this now. Yeah, light screen. Let's go. Simi's going to hate me. I can't believe Lee made that emote. That's so funny. Alright, so that's going to be the Electro Shock here. It's going to be some big damage, I think, coming out. Local supermarket often needs monster energy for 4 packs under 10. That's such a good deal. Big damage. Big damage! Ooh, nice. There we go, healing on up. Healing on up. Healing on out. Time to heal free. Nothing can heal me. Let's go. I actually think with my stat raise, I kind of think I killed the Dragon Ball here. I think that might be good. Oh, wait, no shit. Oh, fuck. If Fizzy does something, I may have messed up. I think there are only 20 Pokemon from Gen 2. Pretty hard to build a team. There's like Slowking, Umbreon, Politoed, and by the sounds of things, it's going to be a rain team. Wordeer? I think Wordeer technically counts. Oh, Fizzy didn't do it, thank God. Fizzy, if you had swapped into Alolan Ninetales, oh, if you had swapped into Frostlass there, I was kind of fucked. I did not predict that at all. I did not predict that. Flare Blitz? I actually think I live this. Oh, that went to Klefki? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think Wordeer technically counts, if we're being real. If we're being real, Wordeer counts, bro. Want to do a game, Snivy? Oh, let's see who's up on the list. Crispy, you'll be after Shaggy, so Shaggy is up next. There's the Electro Shot. Does take down the Dragapult. There we go. Got the big arch healing on up as well. Just so much. The big arch, bro. Just a big chomp. Well, I'm gonna P-break next as well, so that does make sense. Just gonna get rid of that. There we go, and then I think I wanna, just in case, I wanna get. Ooh, actually, how many more turns of? Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Just gonna get a little bit of HP back, you know. I don't want to be caught in a bad spot. Just gonna get a little bit of HP back from that leftovers. Should be able to live anything that the Arcanine Frostlass can throw at me. Challenge Zilver when you are ready. We'll do, Shaggy. We'll do. Flare Blitz allows me to live. A little bit more damage done. Is this Rocket? It is. Wow. No Intimidate. Does the Blizzard hit the Klefki? Ah, oh, Klefki, my god. Thank you very much. There we go. All right, now that should be enough HP. We're gonna hit a Razzle Dazzle here. And we're gonna go for a Electro Shot on Arcanine. I think Arcanine is the threat here for me. Sizzle wins this with Bullet Punch, but I need to live. Oh my god, Archilodon's so beefy. Archilodon is so fucking beefy. Oh man. No, he went down. He went down. At least I get the Razzle Dazzle here. Oh, Fizzy got the freeze? Damn. Zam. Okay. This battle is not done. Klefki is frozen rock solid. We gotta send in Bask. There we go. We gotta send in the Bask. Send in the Bask. Last respects. We're gonna hit on last respects on Frostlass. Even if I die with Klefki. take the Frost last. That way I can't die with Bask. That'll kill. Left gear's finally taken down. Fizzy's gonna come in after this battle and be like, bro, fuck that set of keys, man. Lucky thought out? Yeah, is dead. I would hope it thought out. Yeah, it dead. Oh. Alright, here comes Sizzle. We'll get a Mega Evolution Bullet Punch in. Let's see if it has enough to take down SWE and Arcanine. Here he comes. The Sizzle. We're gonna Mega Evolve Bullet Punch into Arcanine, and we're gonna lose respects. Let's see if the Bullet Punch. Hey, that's 2 in a row for Chuft. Yeah, all right. Nice. Goose is up and about. Might be getting some crumbies, might be getting some water. Let's see if the Bullet Punch would have killed, actually. This would have determined the battle if things went south for me. He'd pick up a KO. There we go. GG's Fizzy. Well done, cuz. Exceptional battle. Very, very well piloted. Well done, brother. There we go. GG's. Nice again, Wood. There we go. So that's 2 wins. 2 wins for Chufti. You know, we took down Bax. We took down Fizzy. Up next is going to be Shaggy. So I am going to be going for a quick little pee break. So I will see you guys in a hot second. Quick pee break. I'll see you guys then. But up next is going to be Shaggy, then Crispy, then Snivy, then Marco, then Bax, and then Queenie. And then Fizzy if you want to rejoin as well. Nice, Milky. How we doing? Don't fall in. Solid advice, Bax. I will try not to. Mute the stream for now. All right, Shaggy, I'm just going to go pee super quick. We're going to do a little BRB, and then I'll be right to go. No. Fizzy, Silver is up now. Cancel that battle. Cancel that battle. Yeah, that is, nope. You guys cancel the battle. Silver is up now against me. So I will see you guys in a sec. I'm just gonna go pee. I'll let you guys sort that out. All right, we are back from our pee break. Ready to go. Okay, Shaggy, are you locked in, ready to go? Looks like Fizzy has rotated out of that battle, which is good. Oh, all right. Are you ready to go? One more battle before bed. All right, done, Fizzy. You'll get another go after this one. Sosbar bat. It's all good, Chief. It's all good. We'll do yours after the Silver battle. Here we go. Let's go. This is for my 3rd win. This is for my 3rd win. Yeppers. Here we go. All right. What do we got here? We have, the Arbok. I fucking love Arbok. Oh, bro, is that a Beartic Swift Swim? Oh, man, I love Beartic Swift Swim. This shit is legit. Oh, bro, you guys have no idea how much I love fucking Beartic. This guy is a demon. Hey now. This is what demons are made of. Hey now. Good luck, have fun. Beartic is so fucking good, dude. I love Beartic. When Choice Band and Life Orb are added into the game, Beartic is a staple on rain teams. Having that ice coverage, being able to out-snipe the sun threats with Icicle Crash, Rock Slide, it goes really, really well. Also, Carlton, how we doing over on the YouTube side? Guys, Carlton's over on YouTube. If you want to go and say hello to Carlton. Thank you so much for coming on through to the tube. Hope you are doing well. All right. This will be interesting. Goose, you cannot come and rest up on my lap either. You have had some fun times. So we have to let you think about your decisions. All right, so we've got Chufti versus Shaggy. We have Venusaur and Beartic are sent out. Here we go. All right, off the bat, we're gonna go for a Reflect. And then we are gonna go for a Flash Cannon. Get things in the mood. I think so. go for a reflect to make sure that everything is... Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that works out just fine for me. There we go. Swift Swim's going to activate. We got the reflect coming on out, lowering that damage. Make sure our Chulabron has a lot of good attacks coming his way. Earthquake. Nice, nice, nice. Great setup there. Awesome job. Beartick going to be able to do some decent damage. Some decent damage. I did anticipate that, so I did hit that reflect nice and early. The flash cannon is going to come in out, do some chonking damage there. Oh, that's a one-shot on the Beartick. What the fuck? I did not think that thing was going to go down with one hit. Yo, okay. Nice early lead. One shot. Jesus. All right, Venusaur is back out. All right, we're going to set up that light screen now. Make sure we aren't taking any unnecessary damage. That electro shot going, baby. All right. Oh? Is it the... It is! Okay, okay, okay. Respect. I now know what the final Pokemon is. We got a Mega Venu. We got a Mega Venu in the building. And we have a Manectric. So that's going to be that lightning, the Volt, the lightning rod. It's going to be that lightning rod, Mega Manectric. It's going to take the electro shot. We're just going to make sure that we set up that that special attack boost. We can start throwing Dragon Pulses out. This is what it's all about, chat. This is what it's all about. Lightning rod's going to raise that special attack. Earth power coming on out, and you know, oh, that was a crit. That was absolutely a crit. That was absolutely a crit. Well done. That was a huge critical hit. That was massive. That was a massive critical hit. So who we got in the back? We've got Pelipper in the back. Okay, yeah, we can do this. That crit fucking mattered, that one. Our Chulabron had the light screen up. All right, we're gonna go... We're gonna go... Razzle Dazzle. Hit the Razzle Dazzle and a Flip Turn. I think that'll do well. Protect. Fuck, protect, man. It just stops the pit. It stops the motion. Now my Vasculegion's stuck here. Oh. It's all right. It's all right. Razzle Dazzle. Yo, Hoots! How you doing, homie? Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate the lurk. All right, so now we can do what we want to do. Now we can do what we want to do.
Look at that
And the follow as well, Hoot. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Who the Hell, not Hoot. I thought it was like Hoot Hoot. Who the Hell? That's a really cool name. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the follow. All right, so we are going to go for the Flip Turn, Razzle Dazzle combo. Flip Turn is going to do a decent amount of damage here, which is really nice. And hopefully, Razzle Dazzle will be able to pick up everything else. Mega Venu is going to be doing that. Here's Flip Turn in the rain. Never fucking mind, dude. What the fuck? Vasculegion. Oh my god. Alright, here he comes. The Scizor. Hoot the hooty head. Lefty staying alive. My god, he's going to be able to hit a Razzle Dazzle here. This is what we need. Citrus berry. Num 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 num. Very nutritious. Very delicious. Razzle Dazzle going to be doing some good damage here. There we go. Boost. No, you've had some fun times. I can't let you up here when you've had some fun times. Okay. There we go. Pelipper is in. Alright. What do we got here? How are we looking? Reflect, light screen. We're looking okay. We're going to go another Razzle Dazzle. We're going to Mega Evolve. Ooh, this might actually be enough to get the KO here. This could be nice. This could be nice. I don't think I go down here. The dual Wing Beat is going to be interesting if this picks up a KO. gonna get the Hurricane. Yeah, Hurricane is gonna do a little bit of damage, not a huge amount. Yeah, that's fine. Are you fucking kidding? Are you fucking kidding? If this confusion goes through, I think that's GG. Oh, we got through it! My God! Let's go, Sizzle! Sizzle, my king! Oh, man. All right, Sizzle, you know what? All of these allegations of you being washed, we're gonna need people to change their tone, brother. We're gonna need people to change their tone. No one calling Sizzle washed on my beat. On my beat. No one calling Sizzle washed. It's okay. You can hurt yourself in confusion this turn. Basculegion will be there to fix it up. Basculegion will be there to fix it up. There we go. I had a feeling the Zash was going to activate. Now, do we get a KO on the Bask? Bask is looking... There we go. Bask doesn't get... I just want to make sure that everyone who's in this stream knows what the fuck just happened. Not only was Hurricane a 70% accurate move, there was also a 30% chance for that to confuse me. Every single Hurricane that has hit has had a 100% confuse rate. Sizzle snapped out of confusion, my goat. My goat. Sizzle, my goat. Shaggy, GG's. GG's. Well done, brother. That's 3 in a row for Mr. Chufti Bear. All right, 3 in a row. GG, Shaggy. Dude, the bear tick? Honestly, I did not think bear tick was going to go down in 1 year. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought bear tick was gonna have a little bit more of a win, you know? I thought bear tick was gonna have a little bit more of a show. Now, up next is going to be Fizzy, as Fizzy redeemed top of the queue. So Fizzy, jump on into the queue when you're ready. So yeah, same here. I did not think bear tick was gonna go down to 1 flash cannon from LeBron. You know, I thought LeBron, you know, was gonna do a decent amount of damage. I think that must have been a pretty high roll. Man, I think Beartick should have survived with it because Beartick runs HP as well. So I used to run Beartick. So like I did not expect Beartick to go down 1 turn, but when it did, oh boy, I was happy. Your Hurricane confusions, that was mighty testing. So this is for 4 in a row. This is for 4 in a row. Crispy, you'll be up next. Ooh, okay. So we have a Basculegion, a Dragonite, a Garchomp, a Mouse, a Starmie, and a Snorlax. Ooh. Okay, what do I want to do this battle? I think this guy might be pretty fucking powerful on turn 1. And then, yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. I like this. I like where this goes. Fizzy's team is interesting. Very interesting team from Fizzy. I want to see how we go here. Mousehold and Snorlax. Okay. We're gonna get a little bit of a belly drum. So I think what we're gonna do is gonna hit the Razzle Dazzle, Mega Revolve. Because Bullet Punch has high priority. Let's go Sword Stance. Let's go Sword Stance here. Helping Hand, Kaboom. I mean, it wouldn't make sense. If it's a Helping Hand, Kaboom, I've got 2 Steel types. Like, it literally wouldn't make sense. And one of them has enormous defense. I think we're going to see a belly drum here. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no way. There's no way. Sizzle does not die. There's no way. No, busy. Busy had 2 steel types out, cuz. What are we doing that for? Danko, bro. Busy, brother. You killed your own mouse. I just wanted to have fun. All right, understandable, Chief. Understandable. I can't look, my baby. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was funny. That was funny, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, man. For the memes, dude. For the memes. Like the first thing that comes to my mind with that lead. I thought that was going to be a follow me belly drum. Like low key, I genuinely thought that was going to be a follow me belly drum. So that Snorlax could get like a dum. And that's why I went for the dazzle in the first turn. Because like I genuinely thought that was going to be the damage. Which wise, I'll be back. No, Danko, please, not like that. Oh man, last respects. I think I lived this because of the reflect. Yes, yes. And then the hurricane. Ah, Fizzy, that's a 70% move. I've been fucked by hurricane in the last battle. My RNG carries over. My RNG carries over, brother. There we go. We'll take down the dragon right here. Wait, is this a replay? No, this is live. This is a live battle. This is live. Go, and then the razzle dazzle. Last respects goes over to Sizzle. Oh, Klefki! You really hate Klefki, eh? Klefki! We do love a little bit of the razzle dazzle. All right, then we got Samurott. It's the first time Samurot's seen some tail today, bro. There we go. Now let's see if I actually am interested if this does one shot. So I'm going to bug bite here to make sure that Samurott goes first. Black glasses. Stab boosted sucker punch doesn't actually kill Basculegion. So that is something interesting that I need to be careful of. Hisuian Samurott max attack as well. Max attack. Does not kill with that sucker punch. So I need to be careful though. Dude, +2 Sizzle just wins games, man. Like, he does. He does. I'm gonna go Dragon. GG's, Fizzy, GG's. Oh man, the Snorlax explosion, so funny. So funny. But Fizzy is a legend with that amazing opening move. Yeah, that was great. That was great. GG's, Fizzy, well done. And that's 4 in a row for Unky Chuft. Oh, Danko, did you see we got a new record holder today? Marco broke the records. Sorry, I just wanted to troll. Nah, dude, that's so fine. That's so fine. That's so funny. That type of stuff, I love that. Yeah, we got a new record holder. So today it is for the clip, bro. Actually, I might make a clip. Oh, I might actually make a clip there. We could be like, we could set the mouse and we could see the mouse fainting in slow motion. We could hit like a, what you say? When the mouse dies. That you only meant well. Well, of course you did. What you say? Might genuinely make that clip tonight. Oh. All right, who's up next? Who is up next? What do we got? We got Crispy. All right, Crispy, in you come when you're ready. Fizzy, thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate you. Go get some snooze. Got to lock in for the 7 now. Yeah, 7? 7 is tough. 7 is a big amount of wins. Genuinely dying from laughter right now. But yeah, Marco, I'm on 4. I'm on 4 now. I just went for 4. Night Busy. Catch you later. I'm going up against Crispy now. And this will be for 5. This will be for 5 right here. All right. Up against Crispy. Crispy's got the Charizard Venusaur. Charizard Venu. Aerodactyl. I mean, that could be nice. Yeah, I think I kind of need to, which sucks. Yeah, and then maybe we go, yeah, and then... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I said I was gonna leave Sizzle behind last time. I think we gotta stick to my strats. Maybe I need to protect the record against you. Hey, Marco, 4 in a row is my current record in this arena. I haven't hit 5 yet. I definitely haven't hit 6, but look, we could be playing some things. Depends how this battle goes. Really depends how this battle goes. I need to anticipate some things for this lead. I think my win con here is Basque, so I need to be able to protect Basque. All right. Nice. I kind of predicted this type of lead, so that is not terrible. 'Cause now we do this, and then we do this. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice. I do like that there. Yep. Thought that was coming. If you do 6 wins, you'll be 7th opponent anyway. Oh, did you just fucking double? Did you just fucking double? Fine. Shocky's coming in for some battles too, hell yeah. Shadow Sneak! Devious. I don't think it kills though. Does not kill. Does not kill. Alright. This will be some decent damage as well. Get rid of that focus set. Fuck, that almost did kill actually. Nice. Alright. Go in for the Clef Key here. Go in for Clef Key. Clef Key's nice here. And that'll be an Encore. Nice. Shadow Snake. I'm A-okay with having a Shadow Snake. Now, what we want to do here is we want to do that and that. Yeah, let's go for that. That would be quite nice. Whenever it comes in, paralyzed, be juicy, very nice. If not, we can, oh, not, okay, we can set some shit up. Okay. That's not too bad. There's no fucking way Rock Slide killed there. Crush it. That's right. I think I get a KO. Razzle Dazzle. Grab the KO. Good damage. We take that. Okay. Now. Swear we need to let the goats be the goats. Alright? This is where we need to let the goats lock in. This is where we need the goats to lock in. Alright. Here we go. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right now. Yep, we knew that was coming. That's fine. Klefki's doing his job. Hit the rain dance. There we go. One Aerodactyl down. Venusaur Sleep Powder. Big Arch, baby! Big Arch, he's here! Let's fucking go! Alright, the big arch is here. He's locked in. He's gonna pick up a KO here. This is gonna be big. Bang! The big arch. Dang, bro, he does those. The big arch. Nice. Great KO. Great KO there. And here's the charge. And here is the Zard. Here comes the Zard. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Alright. Okay. Okay. This is going to be an exceptionally risky turn. It's alright. It's okay. The sleep powder's coming out. Where's the sleep powder? Yeah, okay. I kinda had a feeling that was gonna happen. Tailwind is petted out, which is good. Now Charizard can just Mega Evolve and do what he wants. I really did take a risk on that one, double rain dancing. That was exceptionally risky. It happened once before, it'll happen again. Yeah. Okay. Heat wave is coming here. Slows the sleep powder. I don't think I outspeed. I just think I lose. Fuck. Man. Fuck this oversized lizard, dude. We're gonna turn one wake up. Damn it. I didn't even get a light screen up. Fuck. Alright, the double protect popped off. Lefty's fast asleep. That's so unfortunate. Sleep powder. Yeah, okay. Alright. There is a chance now. There is a chance. Klefki, if you could dodge this, this would be phenomenal. Sorry, Klefki. I should have gone for the light screen on that turn. Light screen on that turn would have been good. Okay. Sadly, I think Crispy just weather balls and wins now. I wonder who is faster. A Venusaur in the sun or a Scarf Basculegion. I think that's what this comes down to. Last Respects gets the kill, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Who's faster? Did you fucking protect your Charizard? Oh, Venusaur was faster. Venusaur was faster anyway. Dragon Pulse kill here would be nice, but then I sadly didn't think it's... I do have a +1 attack. It's just... didn't even need to protect. Leftovers as well. How many turns of the sun? 3 turns of the sun. I don't think any... I think Raichu needed to stay alive. I think Raichu needed to stay alive. I got outdone by the Weather War. I knew Charizard was going to protect that turn. I should have... But there was nothing I could do. Venusaur was going to put me to sleep. Dumb fucking dinosaur. Oh, man. Maybe I needed to target the Venusaur and not target the Aegislash. But then Aegislash would have gotten out of Encore. Maybe I needed to lead differently. Maybe I need to lead differently. Maybe there's something I'm doing. I need to lead differently. It's just I need Raichu available for the Zard combo. And Basculegion needs to be alive because Basculegion essentially kills the Charizard and Venusaur from sleep powdering. And if I change a Lumberry onto any one of my Pokemon, they get fucked up in any other combination. Ah, man. I need Light Screen up as well. I think if I get a Light Screen going, I need to win the Weather War. It's just this late. It's Charizard Venusaur. GG's. GG's. I need to think more about what to do against Charizard Venusaur. It is the best combo in the game for a reason. Well done, Crispy. GG's. I'll take it at 4. I'll lose to a Charizard Venu. All right, who is next? Crispy and Snivy. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Crispy and Snivy. Crispy and Snivy. Let's go. Maybe I need to run something a little different on Klefki. Be able to... No, I think my Klefki is good. I just need to win the Weather War. Win the prediction. Because the Charizard Protect on turn 1, because Klefki, when you reveal that Rain Dance is on it, you need to be a little smarter, because they're going to be trying to outbid you for being able to get the prediction on the weather. So you need to be able to have your screen set, let Dazzling Gleams fly, maybe pivot away if you need to, get a good free swap. Just want to be able to be more versatile. Save your counters for Charizard at the end. Yeah, but he's fast. He's too fast. Yeah, but then like the Pokemon that is slower gets killed by the Charizard. Yeah. It's the same old shit with a fucking Charizard Venusaur. Sorry. Sorry, you can't be asking me what you think of your new team if you're running a Charizard Venusaur. Still. Alright. Let's see what we got. Simsy! How we doing? Good to see you. Hey, it's different from before. You're running the best thing in the game, alright? It's good. It's good. You're running the best thing in the game. Oh, rage when I just arrived. No, Simsy. I was on a 4-game win streak. I lost to Charizard Venusaur. I just need to play smarter. I just need to play smarter. If I could, I would use Metagross. Alright. That double of the... Oh, I think your egg would have run it anyway. The Protect King Shield. That's a... Maybe Char, maybe Sizzle in that situation, but even then, a Bullet Punch would kill a Venusaur on a +2. It would. And then if I run something with Wide Guard... Boost. We need Wide Guard. We'll Charizard. And then Weather Ball. If you know the Wide Guard's coming, you just run Weather Ball. What to do against Charizard? I guess maybe Hisuian Samurott could be nice with the Sucker Punch onto the Charizard, but then I just die to Energy Ball, so maybe not that. Big Flare Blitz, holy shit. Good damage. It really does come down to Basculegion, but I need to have the Venusaur killed before Basculegion can come in and win the game. So Venusaur needs to be built, so I need to protect my assets for Venusaur. Yeah, we protect the assets for Venusaur. Wide Guard Pelly could be good for your team. I'm thinking Wide Guard could be good, but then it just dies to the Venusaur, you know? Like, it gets put to sleep. GG. Pelly would be good, I'm thinking. But then, like, every other matchup, Pelly just dies. So, like, am I going to replace a Pokemon on my team for a Pelipper matchup just for Charizard Venusaur? Or am I going to try to make my team at its core better against Charizard Venusaur by changing some moves around? You can't outspeed a Venusaur if it's in the sun. So the reason I lost that was because I predicted Crispy Mega Evolving to change the sun, but he didn't. He just protected and stayed still. And then the Venusaur put me to sleep. So I should have swapped out Klefki into Basculegion, and Duraludon should have attacked. Or I should have put I should have put Light Screen up so that Duraludon could have lived a Heat Wave from Charizard. So I just misplayed on the prediction. Crispy predicted me and counted my prediction. That's what happened. Crispy won the mind game. Bodyguardable on Klefki. Yeah. Fraser! How we doing, brother? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 14 months, bro. Big smooch. Yeah, I'm thinking we gotta have something on maybe another move on Klefki, but I do like the Rain Dance screens on Klefki. And then Dazzling, Razzle Dazzle does some good chip damage over time. So it is quite nice. I think I just have to maybe on Sizzle run potentially something that can kill a Charizard. Dual Wing Beat after Swords Dance is nice, but maybe I also just need to paralyze the Charizard with Raichu. Rain Dance is good. That is why I sleep powdered it. Yeah, like it is a threat. But I also kind of need something that can counter a sleep powder. So what I need is potentially Lumberry on a Pokemon. Oh, hi, Jolts. But you can't come up here. You've had fun time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you've had fun time. I cannot let you up here. No, Boos. No, you have had fun times. I cannot let you up here. I know. Yeah, like the Rain Dance is good. I just need to be able to find a way to kill the Venusaur. And I think Dual Wing Beat is actually kind of nice to kill Venusaur. But I need to bring I need to separate the Charizard from the Venusaur. To do that, I need Raichu. And I think, oh, forfeit? What the fuck? What the fuck happened there? Why is it all your games that are forfeits? Snivy, the reason you make misclicks is because you don't commit to the whole battle. Oh, run it through, Snivy. Just play the game. It's friendlies. All right, up next is going to be Marco. All right. There it is. Marco, you're up. Snivy's always out here forfeiting, bro. Literally. Before I knew what was happening, it's fucking forfeit. I'm like, oh, god damn it. All right, so we got Crispy and Marco. Let's go. Charizard and Venusaur versus Charizard and Venusaur. It was a 1v3 with a Dedenne and a Garchomp on board. All right, fine. It's just every time I turn around, it's you forfeiting. I need to rejoin. Yeah, take your time, Marco. Have you tried the specialty move, delete move for the Sleepies? What do you mean, like a Worry Seed? A Worry Seed? Does any of my Pokemon get Worry Seeds? I don't know. Worry Seed, Insomnia is nice, but running Insomnia on Mr. Rhyme would be useless, Juji. Mr. Rhyme would be useless. That's a Nuzlocke reference. Oh, sorry, Husky. I'm not thinking you guys are memeing. I'm thinking you guys are actually making genuine recommendations. I thought you guys were making genuine recommendations. I didn't know you guys were memeing. Sorry. Yeah, no, I just... Boos, nay. You can't come up here today. You had too much fun time. As Juji says, you are a horny old man. Cannot do it. It's been broken enough. Boos, nay. I know. You need to go for a walkies. I know. We're going to be going soon. Then we're going to go get you your food. Hey? It's going to be yummy. Boos food. Always good. Yeah, but you can't come up here today. I know. Papa hates you. That's what it feels like, right? Papa hates. And Mama hates. But we're literally gonna go and get you food. Mama, why does he hate me? Piggy ears? Nice. Good idea. My bad, I should have called it out in the original move. No, Husky, it's all good. I was just genuinely thinking about ways to beat Charizard Venusaur. Because, like, my old team, my Feraligatr team, beats it no problem, Rock Slide, right? So maybe I need to get a fast Rock Slider for my team. Maybe Aerodactyl. Maybe Aerodactyl instead of Raichu. Can with Aerodactyl. Tailwind could be nice. Been laddering since I lost it here earlier. Oh, any good news backs? I'm thinking about making Aerodactyl a member of the team instead of Raichu. How do we feel about that? Aerodactyl was one of my biggest problems. It is Charizard, one of Charizard's biggest problems. So I'm thinking a Lumberry Aerodactyl. Help deal with the sleep problem, set up some Tailwinds, make my Duraludon a little bit faster. Wouldn't have to worry about dying to every fucking 3 seconds to an Earth move. Might actually genuinely try Aerodactyl instead of Raichu. See how it goes. But I think I solved Charizard Venusaur opening. Oh, good. Might genuinely try Aerodactyl. Swap some things around. See what I like. I'll try beating Charizard Venusaur with Raichu in the game. But if it can't do it, I'll just swap to Aerodactyl. Like, it's just too common. It's too fucking common to not have an answer for it. And my answer is not ideal, you know? Fuck that Icy Wind connected. Jesus Christ. That's a strong Icy Wind. Chat, permission to order takeout. Juji, sushi. Arigato. You gotta say, Ichi san. Hi, arigato. That's what you got. It's gonna be you, Juji, in the car, Night Armor, screaming songs, screaming Japanese songs, eating sushi. That's you. My solution includes Raichu. Okay, honestly, I might order sushi. It's a sad Juji day. No, not the sad Juji day. Simji is making us some cheeky sun-dried tomato pasta today. There you go. I also did not expect you to Shadow Sneak in that first outlier as well. I probably should have nuzzled you instead of going for the Encore. The Shadow Sneak being able to be faster, that kind of got me as well. That got me. So I honestly did not expect the double fucking protect on the first turn. That was very annoying. But gotta be ready for it. Gotta be ready for it. Ah, she's making the marry me chicken. I think so. Maybe it's the Mediterranean one. I can't remember. But there is cream, sun-dried tomatoes. It's one of my favorite ones. She's made it for me before. I do very much love the sun-dried tomato chin. Shadow Sneak is priority though, right? Yes, Shadow Sneak is priority. It is. So it went King Shield, then Shadow Sneak. So I was trying to Encore trap into the Aegislash because I was faster than the Aegislash. But if I should have predicted that the Tailwind was coming up from the Aerodactyl, so I should have just gone for a Nuzzle on Aerodactyl, and that would have been a KO, and then my guys would have been ready. Raichu would have lived. Because in the second turn, he got Shadow Sneaked and Rock Slided. So that was what I needed to be ready for. Shadow Sneak is priority though. Yeah. Well, see, if I had send in Crispy, if I had send in Sizzle, which I was not going to because of Charizard, but if you have any sort of setup and you double protect in the first turn, it's so hindrancy. Like against me, who's running an unconventional team, yeah, sure. But if you double protect in the first turn, both parties, one Pokemon is going to be double targeted next turn. The only reason that you don't double protect on the first turn is because that you can double target in the second turn. And there's nothing you can do about it. That's why I was like, oh, I wonder who's going to get nuzzled. So if I was a little bit more switched on, I probably would have double targeted the Aerodactyl. But we have Garchomp and Aegislash up against Raichu and Vaporeon. One death either side. Charizard going down there was huge. Charizard going down is a massive threat that Crispy has dealt with. Pasta sounds delicious. Yes, I made her Chimkey Bacon burgers yesterday, which were very, very good. The Chimkey Bacon was very nice. But if you guys do want to go and rewatch any of these battles for any footage, any mistakes that you learned, many mistakes that you made, lessons that you learned, you can head on over to the YouTube and subscribe. All of the battles will be there on YouTube, ready to watch. And while you're there, give me a bloody subscription over there on YouTube as well. It'd be greatly appreciated. Is this a Mega Venu team? It is not. Both of them run Mega Charizard Y. Both of them run Zard Y, but I think Aerodactyl has been brought in from Marco. So Aerodactyl is going to Mega Evolve in this one. Man, I do not need to see me forgetting I have Lightning Rod again. Hey, but, do me a favor and subscribe. I'm working my way to 500 subscribers, so if you want to do me a favor. All right. 3 versus 3. We have not seen the third Pokemon from Crispy yet, but if that Aerodactyl and if that Charizard has been left at home, Venusaur probably has too. Let's go for the Arigato. Juji, go live. Juji, go live. Juji! GG, go live. That I can do. Thank you, Max. I appreciate it. As Chufti's unpaid social media manager and editing supervisor, I approve this message. Thank you, Juju. Vaporeon is annoying. It is. You generally leave Vaporeon for the last Pokemon to kill, and then, yeah, just knock it out. If I go live right now, I'll be crying all stream. Ugly. So sorry, homie. Didn't Garchomp get hit by an Icy Wind? Am I going crazy, or was that what happened? Like, Garchomp got hit by Icy Wind, correct? I'm pretty sure that's why Garchomp's HP is what it is, and Vaporeon got hit, yeah. I changed it out? That could mean Raichu, that could only mean one thing, and Raichu is scarfed. That could only mean one thing, and it's that Raichu is scarfed. Yeah. Under. There we go. Aegislash. Come on back. All right, we've got Charizard is in the arena. Charizard has been brought. Garchomp uses Protect here. Scald coming out, going straight to that side. Bang! Big damage there. The leftovers. Oh, juicy, juicy, juicy. Might see a Mega Revolve Solar Beam here. Garchomp is going to have to think about what it wants to do here. Garchomp's got to grab some important KOs. Aerodactyl looks like it could be potentially going down to a Rock Slide. Charizard's also going to be coming on back. Aegislash comes back on in. Mega Aerodactyl is in the building. There we go. Mega Aerodactyl. Garchomp is Encore? Damn. That sucks. Rock Slide coming on down from Mega Aerodactyl. Aegislash is going to be able to take that on the chin. But here comes a Vaporeon Icy Wind. Lower the speed. Oh, the Aegislash. Gleaming's changed his mind. Gleaming's coming back on in. I wanted to wait a bit. That's all right, Gleaming. No worries. Garchomp's Encore is ended, so Garchomp can now go for an attack. Vaporeon is at full HP. Up next is going to be Bax. Still need to fine tune. Yeah, no, we all are just working on fine tuning our teams. Vaporeon, absolute threat right here. Nothing on the enemy team can take it out in one shot. Fine tuning for the global challenge. Yeah, I'm going to be entering the global challenge. I think it's going to be good fun. Protect coming out here from the Aerodactyl. Stance change coming on in. Are we going to get a Shadow Claw onto the Vaporeon? Shadow Sneak. Ooh, well predicted there. Rock Slide going to be tumbling down onto the Vaporeon. Which damage is this going to do on Vaporeon? A decent hit. Oh, the flinch, very crucial there. Very nicely done. And with Garchomp going to be able to have that Rock Slide come out there, Aerodactyl has protected the turn prior. We could be seeing a KO on Crispy's side. Rock Slide is a fantastic move to use here. Rock Slide might pick up the KO on the Aerodactyl, which would be crucial. And Aegislash can go all in on Vaporeon, trying to start chipping down this damage. Aerodactyl's coming on out. That means Raichu's coming in. Here we go. Shadow Sneak over to the Raichu. A decent hit. Here's the Rock Slide. Raichu dodge. Vaporeon dodges. Rock Slides. Doesn't quite pick up the KO on the Raichu. Icy Wind. That is going to take a KO on the Garchomp. And Garchomp goes down to the Icy Wind. Speed for the Aegislash has dropped. The final Pokemon is going to be Charizard. Charizard is sent on out. Now we're going to see a Mega Evolution here from Charizard. Vaporeon, a critical hit Solar Beam could solve this battle, but Nuzzle is going to paralyze the Charizard. But a Shadow Sneak could pick up the Raichu KO to prevent it from nuzzling. This battle could go either way. A Solar Beam crit is going to be very important here. There's the Charizard Mega Evolving. We're going to see a Solar Beam coming out. The sunlight has turned harsh. Charizard goes for the Protect. Oh, I don't know if that was needed. Fake out. Fake out nice. Fake out nice there. We're going to get a Shadow Sneak. Raichu's going to go down there. Oh, we picked up a KO. Scald comes out and Aegislash lives the hit. Vaporeon back at full HP. Mamma mia, this is an interesting battle. Mega Aerodactyl left on the side of the challenger, Marco. Oh, I don't think a Shadow Sneak gets the KO here. Sun doing the work for Aegislash there. It is. Does Charizard launch a Heat Wave? Does Aegislash go for the... Oh, Charizard does not outspeed a Mega Aerodactyl. Shadow Sneak is the only thing that outspeeds a Mega Aerodactyl at this point. Oh, I think this is very firmly in the hands of Marco. This battle, the Mega Aerodactyl doing a lot of work. Rock Slide double KOs, but Wide Guard? Oh, that's true. Aegislash could be going for the Wide Guard here. The Wide Guard is coming on out. Rock Slide, ooh, it's defended from the Wide Guard. Well done there from Aegislash. We're going to see a Solar Beam coming on out. There's the Solar Beam. The crit here is absolutely going to matter. Solar Beam. Ooh, the crit did not go through. That is huge damage there. The Scald comes out. And does Charizard go down? Charizard goes down. It is Aegislash versus the world. Sadly, that is going to be the Charizard down. The crit really mattered there. The crit was going to be the winning condition for Crispy. But let's see if Aegislash is able to get across the line and takes a KO from the Aerodactyl with the Shadow Snake, but Vaporeon will finish it off with Scald. That is all she wrote. That is going to be a GG's. I guess King's Shield is coming out for one turn. I mean, it might actually... Does Aegislash have leftovers? No, it does not. If Aegislash had leftovers, there was a chance. Damn, that is unfortunate. An Iron Head will pick up the KO on the Aerodactyl, but sadly, I don't think Aegislash is going to live 2 moves. No lefties, but maybe it can kill Vaporeon is the hope. I just don't. It's Aerodactyl is what you go for here, right? There's the Shadow Snake. Yeah, I don't think it gets that. Oh, it would have. But there's the Rock Slide. Tumbles down. GG. Marco is the winner. Well done. Marco takes down the Venusaur Charizard Ditto with an Aerodactyl.
Good walkies, sir. Good walkies. Yeah, no Bjorks.
Vaporeon is so bulky. GG's to Marco. All right, Marco is back on the leaders board. Marco, up next is going to be Bax. Bax and Marco.
Sir, I would appreciate if you did not scritch my leg.
The legs are being taken away, sir. Cannot scritch them anymore. We got Marco and Bax. Very good, GG. GG's. Nice game,
Nice game. Nice game. Cenotop, what the fuck?
All right, let's spectate this one. Juji, are you getting sush? Please tell me you are, Juji. All right, so we got a Charizard Venusaur versus Frostlass. Oh my god, the Bax team is back. Frostlass, Corviknight,
Look at that swagger.
Raichu, Archulodon, and the mouse is in the house. Yo, I'm gonna say that's Vano
Look at that swagger.
or Vanolan. I'm gonna go with Vano. Vano, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and Sriracha. Racha-cha-cha. How are you doing, Sriracha and Vano? Thank you so much, guys. Everyone say sup, Vano. Sup, Sriracha. Maybe not Sush. I haven't decided yet. Maybe Borgir. Borgir, very nice. Maybe Pizza. I'm gonna make my gyoza hangover noodles. You're the first one to get that right. I was thinking it's like Vano, Vanolan, maybe Lanpo, but I went with Vano. Let's go with that. First one to get it right. My goat, how you doing? Moose. You look at me with such disdain in your eyes. You've been for a walk. Maybe you're a good boy. Hey, you want to come up here? You want to chill with us? Chill with the boys. Chill with the boys and the girls. I got no treats for you, so you're gonna have to come over here. All right, next time you come over, I'll pick you. Let's see if I've learned anything in the last hour. Let's go back. Let's go back. I believe. All right, chance. Yeah, you wanna come on over here? Guys, we have a visitor. We have a visitor. Oh, we have a visitor. Everyone, say hello to Boost Jones. The only man Juju loves. It's Boost Jones. Everyone say hi, Boost. Hi, Boost. Hey. Just one of those days, just a Monday. Yeah, relaxing, maxing, being all cool. Shooting some b-ball outside of the school. Yeah. Hey. There you go. Bulls Man Jones. No one tell him. Did you just make a lightning rod? Did you just make a lightning rod forgetting? Oh, mistake. Oh, that is an interesting way to scratch your leg while I need to change the overlay. Hi Lime, how we doing? Last guy had a, oh my god, he slammed his foot on the keyboard. Hang on, this is chaos moves. Had a team, but instead of a Machamp and Charizard, got Conkeldurr, Hisui, and Typhlosion. I really like Hisui. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't change overlays at all. I'm currently stuck making sure that he, yep. I am at the mercy of Boost Jones currently. Thank God we ended up on the right overlay. Thank God. What if we forget Lightning Rod together? Oh my God, he runs static. Oh. He runs static, the mad lad. Oh my God. All right, Rock Slide from Aerodactyl. And there we go. Surge taking a Rock Slide. Did you just want to come up here to cause chaos? But how's your games been going today, Vano? Have you been liking the battles that you've been watching? Have you been enjoying yourself? Rock Slide. Huge damage there, Jesus. Well done. And what's your team looking like? What are you using in Champions? Scarlet Violet deck's officially complete. Yes, let's go, copy. Just came in, saw the later half of the last match. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Well, welcome on in. Welcome to Piss Pond. Wait, so what happened? I did not get my revenge again against you. Shaggy, I lost, so I rotate out. So you'll be up next against the winner of this one. You'll be up next against the winner of this battle. So you'll get another game. It's just sadly I lost, so I have to rotate out. Time to do short shield decks next. Let's double switch Raichus. Aerodactyl comes on back. And Vaporeon is sent on out. Vaporeon, dude, a lot of Vaporeon lovers here in the chat today. Noivern, Raichu, Mega Venu, Conkeldurr, Hisui, and Typhlosion. Very, very cool. I love the Hisuian Typhlosion, the Conkeldurr as well, very nice. I'm a Raichu user as well. Currently using Raichu. I'm really thinking about if I want to swap Raichu out for something. Yeah, no, I'm currently using Raichu. The Menace Vaporeon, yeah. Copy loves Vaporeon, actually. I did not know that is how it worked, but I like it. Yes, it's King of the Hill. It's a King of the Hill style rotation, Shaggy, so the winner stays on. I had 4 wins in a row. I was doing fantastically, but then Crispy ruined that streak for me. But at the moment, I think Mako is on 1 win. Mako's on 1 win. We're going to see how that goes. There's the Tailwind. Tailwind is going to make sure that that is going to be set nicely. I am just a silly little guy. Real-time adaptations. Get it, Max. Oh, man. All right, so on the side of Bax, we've got the Corviknight Tyranitar Raichu. On the side of Mako, we have Raichu, Aerodactyl, Vaporeon. 1 Pokemon is hidden from each team. Modern problems require modern solutions. And while Raichu is protecting, we're going to get an Encore into the Vaporeon. It started an Encore. You can't refuse an Encore. Body Press going to do some decent damage there over to Vaporeon. Critical hit. Wow, okay. And Vaporeon is going to be stuck in Calm Minds. But honestly, Vaporeon is going to be raising those stats. Advil Vaporeon. Oh. There we go. Vaporeon is in the building, letting those Encores get to them. As those Calm Minds are going to be blessed. No headaches over there for Vaporeon. Bax, this is nostalgic. Oh. Alright. Now we've got Raichu protecting last turn. We should be seeing a switch out here from the Raichu, or we might be able to see a Volt switch. Let's see what's going on in. This turn is going to matter. There we go. Raichu is going to come back. There we go. And Aerodactyl is sent out. No berries anymore. Volt Tackle. Yo! Volt Tackle takes Vaporeon down. And Raichu picks up a KO with the Volt Tackle. Yo! Okay. And the Body Press is going over to Aerodactyl. And that's going to be a double KO round. Oh. I just remember the good old stadium games. They're eyeing each other warily. Here it comes. Thunder. I do love Pokemon Stadium, Shaggy. All right, 2 Pokemon left. It's going to be Raichu and Charizard. The old dependable Charizard. Taken down from the word go. All right. We've got 4 versus 2. Charizard and Raichu. But if there's anything that can happen here, Charizard can get it done. Let's see a Mega Evolution here from the Charizard. Then Heat Wave is going to let it fly. Corviknight doesn't want to take a Heat Wave. Raichu is very low HP. We might be getting a sack turn right here. Let's see what happens. Charizard has Mega Evolved. The drought, the sunlight has intensified. Raichu's going for Protect here, making sure that he is not the last man standing. Oh, a double Protect turn. Very, very interesting. Information is being gathered on this Raichu. Raichu has used the Fake Out here. That is going to be a locked-in move. I believe Raichu is Scarfed. Tailwind has petted out. So let's take a look at what the Raichu is going to be using here. I'm not sure if it is Scarfed. I think it was. But let's find out. We found out on the previous Crispy battle that it may indeed be Scarfed. But let's find out. Moose is going for a snooze right now. Charizard's Heat Wave is going to do a lot of damage here. Raichu and Corviknight. We're going to get the Encore. It is not scarfed. The Raichu is not scarfed. There's the Heat Wave. And Heat Wave is going to pick up a double KO. From behind you, cards. There it is. So it's just fast as fuck then, boy. Maybe it's a jolly speed. Maybe it's jolly. All right, this is super important here. The Pokemon that come out in this turn is going to set the sand back. So we are going to get a Sandstorm. Speed Ties, I hate you. Probably Timid. Yeah, could be Timid. We have Tyranitar. And a Frostlass. Okay, so this is going to be an unnerved Tyranitar. No more berries on the field, and the Frostlass is going to change the weather to the snow. No sand here. The unnerved Tyranitar. The weather is going to be set into snow, and we are locked in for this weather. This weather change is going to be the last of the battle, as it is 2v2. Frostlass, Tyranitar, Charizard, Raichu. We're gonna have a Mega Evolution here from Frostlass. We knew this was coming. Frostlass is Mega Evolved. That's going to turn the arena cold. Snow warning. It started a blizzard. Shadow Ball comes on out. Charizard doing some good damage there. Nuzzle going to lower the speed priority of the Frostlass and have a chance for paralysis. Heat Wave comes on out. Frostlass eats that with her chest and goes down for the count as well. Tyranitar still stands. All in on T-Tar, baby. Here we go. The Rock Slides. Tumbles down. Rock Slide gets the double KO. And boost. Tyranitar wins the battle. GG's. Oh, was that a good battle? Did you like that one? Was that good? Yeah, but now it's time to go and explore the world. Okay, we'll send you on your way. Send you on your way. Ah, Marco's Raichu is probably just max speed and not even a speed boosted nature. Wow. All right, GG's. Full speed with speed nature Raichu. There we go. There we go.
Nice game.
Nice game.
Nice game. Senatop, what the fuck?
All right. And Marco has been knocked off. So up next is going to be Shaggy and Bax. Shaggy and Bax, you guys are up. Speed time to stop me Volt Tackling Charizard into Wednesday. Volt Tackle. All right, Zilver in the game. Yeah, so that's it. Bax just challenge Zilver and we'll be A-okay.
The oven's muffin, man. We've
Bomba!
got a big order to fill.
Getting us to 4 subs for the day. Hell yeah, dude. How are we doing? Hey, chat, one more sub and we're going to open up a pack of Pokemon cards. We got a booster pack that we can open on up. One more subby. We are 4 out of 5 for the day. Thank you so much for the sub, Bomba. I appreciate it. 3 months, big smooch. Let's take a look at this battle. All right, so we have the Arbok team coming back on in. We've got Arbok, Venusaur. We've got Slowking, Pelipper, Manectric, and
We're up the
my boy
oven's muffin,
Beartooth.
man. We've got a big order to fill.
Limu! That's 5, Limu. Let's fucking go. Limu, we're going to be opening up a pack. Lime, what would you like to see? Perfect Order or Ascended Heroes? And thank you so much for the subscription. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Good luck, good luck. You pick. All right. I'll pick Ascended Heroes, and then you pick the number. So I'm gonna go Ascended Heroes. You pick a number between 1 and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1 and 9. You pick a number between 1 and 9. Number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. We're gonna be opening up an Ascended Heroes. Next. Right. Right. Gonna minus a booster pack. Okay. We've got Silver and Bax. Raichu Corviknight, great lead here. And we have the Venusaur and Manectric. Manectric, a demon in this battles when he does Mega Evolve. That Lightning Rod ability, super valuable. But we have noticed a drop-off in the electric moves used in Champions due to Charizard and Venusaur just having an absolute dominating presence, along with Garchomp and Excadrill and Tyranitar having a big presence as well. Electric moves have seen a bit of a fall-off. But we'll see if Manectric can make it happen. We'll see if Raichu can get some damage done. Off bat, turn 1, Mega Venusaur, let's go. Mega Venu is in that thick fat ability, making sure that that chunky dino got that sack in the back, if you know what I mean. Rain Dance is going to activate there. Rain Dance has turned the arena wet. We get the Tailwind set from that Corviknight. Turn 2. Tailwind set on the enemy side from Silver. Bax is going to get that speed boost here. Now we've got Raichu and Corviknight going up against a Mega Venu. And that Manectric. Manectric could be looking to do something here. Potentially be able to disrupt. He's set the Rain Dance. Are we going to see a Thunder? Raichu's going to be there with the Lightning Rod, absorbing all the hits. We're going to see a Brave Bird coming out from Corviknight. Potentially even a Body Press onto the Manectric. Let's see what happens in this turn. A lot of time going into decision making for this turn. Here we go. Manectric comes on back. In goes Slowking. My goat. It started an Encore, but the Encore did not go through. Iron Head. Chipping away at the Mega Venu. Fuck. That is unfortunate. Venusaur has been flinched for 2 turns. Fake Out and Iron Head. You hate to see it. But Venusaur still standing. I know, Boos. Venusaur is God's strongest soldier, they say. When he is Mega Evolved. Alright, here we go. Galarian, oh, Slowking coming on back. Manectric comes on out. Volt Tackle, yum, 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 yum. That's going to go straight on in. Iron Head for a second time. Are we going to see a third flinch? Earth Power. I think Raichu might go down here. There it is. Venusaur grabs the Earth Power KO and Raichu is out of here. Great prediction there from Shaggy. Three Pokemon to 4. Shaggy has gone up. But here we go. We now have the Frostlass. Frostlass is in the building. Last turn, last battle, it did do a lot of damage with that Shadow Ball onto Charizard to pick up the KO following the Rock Slide. How's Boos? Boos is, we're ready to go and get some food from him. He just went out for a walk with Sinji. So he's just enjoying his best life. He was here with us before very quickly, Albino. Alright, this turn going to be very important. We're probably going to see a Mega Evolution here, but if that can be anticipated, the Rain Dance might come out. Very interesting weather tactics going to be used here. Are we going to see the Frostlass Mega Evolution? Are we going to see the Rain Dance coming on out from the Manectric? Very important turn here. Corviknight coming on back. And there we go. The final Pokemon has been revealed. It will be the Tyranitar. Oh, Venusaur's also calling it a day here. Slowking comes on out. Here we go. We are going to get that Mega Evolution. We have the Mega Frostlass. We're going to be able to let those blizzards fly. Mega Frostlass activating that snow warning. It is cold in the arena. Gonna be a blizzard going on to the Slowking. Blizzard is going to work here, doing a decent hit to Slowking. Not too much. Slowking very, very specially defensive there. No freeze coming on through as that leftovers does tick over and recover that damage. You want to come up here, boss? Okay. Come up and chill with the boys. Ah! There we go. Bruce Jones is here. How do you think this battle's going to go, hey? What do you think's going to happen? I think this turn we're going to see a, ooh, not what I expected. I thought we're just going to let those blizzards fly. Corviknight is sent out. Rain Dance, there we go. Very well done. The weather has returned to that rainy state. Slowking might be able to use something big here. Earthquake from Tyranitar. That's going to be a big hit on the Magnetric. Unstabbed Earthquake. It does not matter. Magnetric has the defenses of a frail paperclip, and Magnetric is going to go down. But here comes the Muddy Water. This is going to be some big damage here in the rain. Tyranitar might have to go down. No, Tyranitar, great bolt there on the HP and the special defense. Ooh, Mirror Armor dropping that accuracy is very important there. We are now down to 3 Pokemon apiece, and the Weather Setter has been lost. Tanky Tyranitar, definitely. Beartic is in the arena. The Slush Rush Rain Dance Beartic. What's it gonna be? I have a feeling it's a bit of a rain dance. But Beartic is here, ready to go. The final Pokemon on the side of Shaggy. It's gonna be a Protect there from the Tyranitar. Beartic's gonna go next. Icicle Crash over onto the Corviknight. God, that does a decent amount of damage to the Corviknight, who is bulky defensively. Ooh, but the flinch there, crucial. Muddy Water's going to go on out. That accuracy drop really does pay off, as we might need to see a Slowking swap here. That flinch is really bad. It is, because now it's in KO range of the Icicle Crash. We could see a superpower here from Beartic. Beartic gets a lot of resources available to it. It gets Aqua Jet, Icicle Crash, Superpower, Earthquake, Stone Edge. All of these amazing moves that Beartic gets. Boof! What would you do here? Oh, Frostlass is coming on out, trying to nerf this Beartic. Trying to make sure that it doesn't have those speed boosts in the rain. Gonna get an Icicle Crash coming on down. Frostlass is gonna have to eat this with its face. The defense boost from the snow, doing a lot of work there. We're gonna get a Rock Slide coming on out. Beartic does indeed live the Rock Slide. Oh, a flinch for flinch. Flinches are flying left, right, and center in this battle. That Rock Slide flinch was crucial for Bax. Let's see if we can bounce back here. Shaggy's going to need a big turn here. Beartic will not be going first due to that Swift Swim not active. I'm back into Ultra Ball 1 now. Oh, Crispy, you got that, Masters. Let's go. Make that push. All right. Here we go. They're eyeing each other warily. Frostlass is an absolute demon in this battle right here. With that snow up, those boosted defenses. Let's see what Beartic has. We've seen Icicle Crash. We have Venusaur out. Shadow Ball. I think Beartic might go down here. It does. Beartic goes down to the Shadow Ball from Frostlass, and there are 2 Pokemon left on the side. It's going to be a knockoff here. This doesn't do a lot of damage. I mean, fuck. Jesus, that does do a lot. What the fuck? Why does that do so much? Knockoff is, it doesn't do extra damage if it's a Mega Pokemon. Maybe this Tyranitar just knows what's what. Alright, I think with one Blizzard, that hit hard. Yeah, for a knockoff on a Mega, that did hit hard. Alright, here we go. Does more damage because stab, I guess. I mean, it might be stab Tyranitar, but like, I don't know. Anyway, Slowking is going to be going here. The Blizzard flies out. Slowking might have a move here to help deal with the Frostlass. This is going to be super important. Does the freeze come through here? No freeze, knock off, picks up a KO. That is huge. And I think that might be all she wrote. It does more damage because T-Tar is my friend. That's gonna be the battle. GG's, well done. Bax taking this battle out. Well done, GG's. I think that's the game telling us. Call it a day, Chufti.
나이스 게임.
I think we might
나이스
just.
게임. 세나토프
I
what
think
the fuck?
we might just. Thank you to everyone who joined us today. We're going to be opening up a booster pack very, very quickly. The amount of flinches and general RNG. Yeah, like the flinches to and fro were crazy, Shaggy. Oh, the flinches are nuts. Like, you just want Icicle Crash for the damage. Crazy stream. I appreciate you guys. We're going to be opening up a booster pack very quickly due to Lime and chat's amazing generosity. We got one booster pack. Let's see what we got here. Name that energy, chat. What do we got in this pack? Gigi's going for a holy wet. We're going in for one booster pack. We hit our goal. 5 subs for the stream. So we're going to be going on in. Not gonna lie, kind of toxic about. No, not really, Shaggy. You can complain about RNG. I complain about RNG the whole time. As long as it's a good game, you know, GG's, well done. You congratulate your opponent. You played well. That's fine. I don't mind you complaining about RNG. It's just the only time it gets annoying is like every game. You're like, every game's like, oh, bro, if I had predicted that, I've gone in and like, yeah, like if it's every game, we're just like, all right, cool, it's Shaggy, you know. But like, you can be like, hey, fuck, that flinch was shit. You can say that. That's okay. Oh, all right, we have fire. Let's go. All right, so we have Psyduck, Marill, Stunfisk, Linoon, Camerupt, Mawile, Team Rocket's Watchtower, Reverse Hollow Wurmple, Reverse Hollow Medicham. Ah, nothing in that one. Oak, my doggy. Dud pack. I would have paid. Should work. But what if we paid, Juji? What if we do paid? Guys, bad news. We do indeed need to end stream. We do indeed need to end stream. I know. It sucks. I know. How often do I stream? 4 to 5 times a week. Vano. I'm 4 to 5 times a week. If you'd like to jump into the Discord, the schedule is there for all of my days and exactly what I stream on those days as well. This week we have Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. We do Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. We're going to have Monday, Friday, and Saturday is going to be Champions or Unite. It depends what the votes are. And tomorrow's going to be TFT. So we play TFT tomorrow, and then Champions is going to be every stream after that, pretty much. But thank you so much for an amazing stream, guys. And of course, if you want to catch up on any of the battles that were had today, you want to learn from your mistakes, you want to go and take a quick look, you can jump across over to the YouTube. You can subscribe. Do me a favor. We are trying to build up to 500 subscribers so we can start earning a little bit of that YouTube money to help pay for some bills. Would be kind of nice. But who are we going to go and raid? Who are we going to go and share the love to? Sunny, sadly, is about to raid on out, which is a bit unfortunate because I would have loved to raid on into Sunny. But we could raid on into Dill. I think Dill is currently playing Minecraft. That could be kind of cool. We building, yeah, a little chill Minecraft stream. That could be real fun. Yeah. Let's see if anyone else is live. May is live. She's doing Marvel Rivals though, which is not the best game to watch. We've got Dill doing Minecraft. We've got Fox on Pragmata. We rated Fox last week though. Sunny is currently about to end. He's been live for 6.5 hours. I'll grab Sunny the next day. Let's go over to Dopey Dill. So Dill's playing Minecraft, so you'll be able to vibe with Dill. Dill's a cool guy. All right. Raid message is going to be Piss Wizard Raid. So this is for all of our subscribers. You can grab this raid message. And then this is for all of our followers. So if you don't have a subscription badge, that is A-OK. You can use this message so that your emotes go through. See you guys tomorrow for TFT. GG, get ready for TFT tomorrow. If you want to do a multi-stream, I'm down. Let's do a little collab. Guys, thank you so much for an amazing stream. Big thank you to everyone who came on through with the follows. New community members, Sriracha, Vano, Who the Hell, Shaggy, Marco, Green. You guys, thank you so much for coming on in. I hope you guys had a fantastic time. Big thank you to Lime, Bomber, Phaser, Bearded, and Dotbot for the subs today, getting us to 5. Really, really cool shit. We're going to be doing TFT tomorrow, so if you want to join us, feel free. All right. I can! But what if you can? What if you can? Could be nice. All right, where's Dill? Where is Dill? Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. It's time to go. Dill, there he is. Beautiful. A little chill Minecraft stream for you guys to hang out in. Real nice. Dill's an Aussie as well, so he's a really cool bloke to talk to. Loves Pokemon as well. And yeah, guys, thank you so much. And of course, if you guys want to join the Discord, know what we do, when we do it, and how we do it, jump on in, react to the roles that are available to you. Remember, the chats are hidden behind the roles, so if you want to get access to a chat, make sure you've gained that role. And of course, if you want to help Chufti out on my YouTube journey, jump across and subscribe. I'll have a clip uploaded tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I'm going to be working on clips tonight. So if you do want to vibe, I'll be in VC in the Discord, so I'll be working on some clips. GG, I'll need some inspiration. So I will see you guys later. Yo, Lukey, you bloody piss guzzler. How you fucking doing, mate? I saw you were playing a little bit of Mario Kart last night with SimG rated on it. It's good to see you. But Boos and I, we will see you guys later. Isn't that right, Boos? Say goodbye to your peoples, Boos. Goodbye, guys. Bye, Luke. Bye, Juji. Bye, Husky. Bye, Vano. Bye, Crispy. Bye, Bax. Bye, guys. Bye, Marco. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye.